Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
An hour later.
They come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339. And this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane asylum.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Durfman in the house.
Dang,
we got Durfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp. of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Come on, Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still?
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another four-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever's necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready?
Beats.
You ready? You ready?
Beautiful patrons, thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful, what is it? Tuesday, right? Okay, guys, already 2 days into this epic week, and man, the team has been spoiling us. So again, without further ado, and again, guys, aren't we happy that he is giving us the receipts, right? What these pharmaceutical companies were sitting on, right? How they would shield each other away so they could not communicate, right? Guys, what is about to be unleashed is epic, guys. You know, it's going to be the exposure of the enemy and the blessings for the people. Do you understand the wow, guys? You know, it's going to be a blessing and their curse, guys, right? And again, we knew this day would come, right? Yes, and this is why you're all here. So without further ado, guys, let's start the show and play Hold the Line, because this is why you're all here, right? Stacy LPK, legend, we love you. Here we go. Let everybody know we're live, guys.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. Or at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. storm is upon us. But not without Jesus, our our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful Pacers. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful, beautiful day. Second day of the week. Let's play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and every one out. Because you know that I love you, right? Okay, guys, there we go.
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys, let's put on the chat. See who's with us, guys. Boom, boom, boom.
I will be a
okay,
president
guys, let's
from
see.
disease, joblessness, and hopelessness.
You first.
Anger,
Duke M, Natasha.
resentment, and hatred.
Lama.
Extremism.
We love you. Jordy M.
Lawlessness.
Deflustrated.
Violence,
we love you, sister.
Bitterness and
Stacy
fury.
LPK.
No progress.
God bless your beautiful soul.
No nation. Only a state of
Yo, Hendrik. Great to see you.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's real.
Linda.
We're gonna hold.
Linda Taggerson. Great to see you.
We're gonna hold.
Linda Williams. We love you.
We're gonna hold.
All right, guys. John H. Dragonfly 17.
We're gonna hold.
We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Natasha, we love you. Let me see Highlander. Beautiful Miss Petty Black. Little 51. Leonardo. God, 333. My brother. Red Wing Chungus. Good morning, brother. Daddy Backers. Beautiful Dutchie, we love you. Jordy M. We are representing the Netherlands, guys. Rick Q, there you are. We love you. Outside, 214. Harry Cameron. God bless you, beautiful soul. 333. Tapper Tim. Beautiful Mother Dutchie, beautiful Crucy, we love you. Little Sister Brown. Mama Beer. Trump, we love you guys. Sheila D. Love that name. Chris the Trickster. Glad we see you guys. Sing a new song, sister. You bros, the internet. Together we're beautiful. Marco, we love you, brother. Shots. 25, 22. Okay, guys. We have reached our cruising level to the 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in the upright position. And while we're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's going to get bumpy. We knew this day would come, right? Armor of God. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at KD. We knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage. Liberal tears. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Grab your popcorn. Here we go. Hi. This is 7. Sarah Snyders. Great to see you, sister. Via Piano. All right. Blues Breakers. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed for millennia, and as you can see, unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're blessed to be alive and to be witness of this epic transition greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pat Baldy, Chuck Grassley, Mr. Ronaldo, less than 10 Winston Wallace. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be
Perfect
back in
timing,
some
guys.
form.
Too many of us think it is
Sheila D.
impossible.
Lisa
Too many think it
Harrington.
is unreal.
Trucy.
But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief.
Margaret,
It leads to the
great see you.
conclusion that we are gripped by forces
We cannot control.
we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm magnet. All right, guys, we have arrived, and let's wait until the Where We Go, One We Go is full in screen, because you guys are absolute proof of that. And again, thank you all so much for joining us. For some, really early in the morning, shout out to all our, Pacific time Pacers out there. I think it's like 7 o'clock for you. Again, Jasmine Rose, we love you. And again, big shout out to Deflustrated. Sister, you don't have to do this, remember? But again, we do love you, right? Always being there with us. She's got a family to run, but she's there with us every single day. And, she has to dig deep, right? Because, Anna's never sleep. And to get up early in the morning, whoa, Deflus,
we love you, right? Again, shout out to Indy Ford who is joining us. Love the name. We got Genova with us. We love you. Beautiful Trucy. Give it up for Trucy, guys. Our beautiful Dutch patriot. Let me see, guys. Okay. Margaret Lering. I think you're Dutch, right? Margreet Lering. But again, it might be English, right? So then we have to say Margaret. Margaret, welcome to the show. Again, I'm not going to translate your name in English. Okay, guys. So I'm not going to attempt to do that because we don't want to butcher names, guys. But again, thank you all so much for joining us. Without further ado, what an epic week Trump started, guys. Started with the Moab, kind of attacking one of the most powerful industries known to man, right? The pharmaceutical industry, right? Putting a Molotov cocktail in there that has, this is blowing the lid off everything, guys. Man, right? For Trump to do this, big thank you, right? And not just warning you, but solving the problem, right? Solving the problem, getting it out there, telling you what you can do in between, right? Make sure to separate them. Don't give them all at once, right? Great advice. I'm just gonna wait until the vaccines are there, without, the quicksilver. How do you say that? Mercury, guys. The mercury is gone, and the aluminum, right? Or aluminium. Depends on if you live in the United States or the UK, guys. Aluminum. I like aluminium better, right? I like aluminium better. This is how we say it. Aluminium. The English say aluminium and the Americans say aluminum, right? It's just it's beautiful how that works, guys. So but again, it's gonna be taken out, guys. So now, if you are afraid, right, you're on this brink to say, okay, wait, there is polio out there, right? What if I want to make sure that my kid is not getting it, right? Now there's going to be an option, right, for the ones who wants to be sure, right? And that you have something where you can turn to, to have a little bit of peace of mind. And again, some are making the decision not to do it at all, right? And again, big hats up to you guys, right? But some people are in between, right? They believe in certain things and in medicine, and if these heavy metals are being taken out, that is saving a lot, right? Because some don't even think about it, right? They just want to have a vaccine, and now they're going to have a vaccine with less risk. What more do we need, right? What more can we want? And what a blessing the Trump administration too is, right? And what a guts Donald Trump has, right? Again, I knew it was coming, right? I didn't know it was happening this quick. And Trump, we love you for this. Timor 67, great to see you. Beverly, great to see you, sister. All welcome. And again, if I miss you, please drop a 555, guys. Drop a 555 if I've missed you. Then I, of course, want to shout you out. Whoa, great to see you. And again, guys, so let's introduce the two guys who wish these shows are not possible. All the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and that is born ready, the man in the mirror and the man in between. Beautiful Mr. Lance on his epic quest. How you doing, my friend?
Well, happy Tuesday, Grasshopper, Durfman, and to our beautiful chat. Man, it's rocking and rolling today. Love to see it. Man, we had some epic. They just keep getting more personal, right? These comms.
Yes, man. Yes.
They just go from like,
yes,
where we were getting shout outs and this and that, and then man, once the wheels go up, shoo.
Yes, wheels up, right? Boom. Man, Air Force One, wheels up. Durfman has, Dan Scavino has a few hours, to chill out, right? He's on the show, guys. Boom. Right?
Whatever he's doing, right?
Yeah.
man, Lux getting her first shout out
Ooh.
at 12 weeks, right?
Beautiful,
Like,
guys.
man, oh
Yes.
man, she has no
Yes,
idea
yes,
what
yes.
she's in for, does she? No, I'm joking.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Oh, beautiful.
So hopefully that, that video helped a little bit that I made. And
Yes, absolutely. Beautiful. Thank you
when
for
I
that.
was making it and you told me you were going to show Miss Grasshopper, I kind of had to think a minute, right? Where I was like, oh, okay, I gotta make this simple, right?
Mhm.
Simple and heartfelt, emotional, right?
Yes, 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 yes.
We got to get the
Beautiful.
misses, right? So,
We got to play the heartstrings, guys.
right?
But man,
Hopefully,
we didn't have to try for that. I was
we didn't
already
have to try
crying,
on that one.
right?
No.
Yeah.
But still putting it all together, right? I mean,
Yeah.
oh, I always like to get it down to like 2 or 3 minutes, right? Just because, right?
Mhm.
Expansion, people can't focus that long anymore.
Yes. TikTok brain, guys.
So the shorter you can get it, the better it reaches the masses, right?
Mhm.
And man, I'm still in shock, right? Like first we had Durf talking about, oh, maybe we'll get some airplane comms, right? And then, oh, maybe we'll get some Q baby comms. Choo. Talking about the timing, right? Like, and then yeah, like Durf will show later on, right? And like Grasshopper, I mean, they hit the Q baby at the end of the night, right? Like, I actually seen that one because I was up and I seen
Yes.
Gabby
He
drop
was
it, and I'm
texting me,
like,
man.
oh my, you hit the Q baby.
No,
Most
man,
people in the chat, like in the comments might not have known what I meant, but that was a
Dude.
personal one for him, right? Like, oh, Scabs, you
Man,
hit the
that
Q
day,
baby. Oh
that day,
my.
I stayed up till 7 in the morning, to get everything out there. Yeah, guys.
You thought.
So, yes, I was going to bed, I was getting, I don't know. I was, and then I saw your text, right? Grass, get into your comments. And man, I never open up anything, but I saw that one, So I looked, the RQ baby. I was like, oh no. I stayed up all night. And then I went to bed and Miss Grasshopper woke up. He just said, oh, you're always late in bed, like 3 o'clock or something. And I thought, oh, I'm so happy she doesn't know it's like 7 o'clock in the morning, right? Right? And then, little Lux started waking up and she was like, oh, she needs a little food or something. And then she went to the kitchen and, and she said, dude, don't tell me you stayed up till 7 o'clock in the morning. And I felt so guilty, right? I was like, oh, you should believe, you don't know what just happened, right? And again, Danske Vino, we are absolutely honored, right? It goes beyond words. And like I said, right? Many times when these things are happening, we are saying like, okay, this is it. It can't get any better. And somehow they always prove me wrong, right?
Yep.
Always prove me wrong, right? It is, our cup is overflowing, right?
That one's
Beautiful,
like, oh yeah,
guys.
I'll make you cry.
Bam, right? Beautiful. First
Gotta
blue
love
unicorn.
the team.
Shout
I
out
love
to
you
you.
guys so much. It's like I said, these comms just are even more personal and crazy, and
That you can't believe,
Boss is
guys.
at, he's meeting with the UN today. I think I seen a video where they made Macron walk.
Yes.
Because they were waiting on the Trump motorcade. Like, you can't. Oh, you can't make it up, right?
Yeah, I saw that he was going there last night or something, right?
Yeah, it was last night, I think, because it was still
And then,
dark.
so he's there now today, huh?
Yeah, for everyone's there for the UN meeting today in New York.
Okay, guys. Do we know
They're
when
showing
this
all the clips from the last time that he went to UN, the White House?
Oh, this big stuff.
They're
guys.
dropping bombs right now.
He was telling them your new world order is not going
done.
to succeed, right?
Yep.
Oh my God, right? And
He is
for
speaking
all
now,
of these,
says Jordy said he's speaking now.
Okay,
actually.
guys. So let's introduce the man that you all know, and then go into the live Trump thing, right? And then show you the crumbs,
Yeah.
right? And then,
Live
yes,
Decode.
let's do it like this, guys. All right. So let's introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy, the man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. He might tell you otherwise, guys, but don't believe him. You know, the cherry on top, and we love him, Mr. Eric Durf, man. How you doing, my friend?
Well, I'm doing great for a guy who did not sleep last night.
All right, guys.
Yeah. I had to stay up and finish that thing that you haven't seen yet that hopefully we'll get to see a little later. And
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah. It will. I'll make sure.
Yeah, guys, there have been some, I mean, we just haven't had the time, but there have been a few zero deltas that were just ridiculous over the last, week? You know, we had 2 zero deltas in 4 days, to the second, I should say. 2 deltas that were to the second, that were 4 days apart. The stuff with Dan Scavino is just beyond ridiculous, and I can't wait to see what we have. I will say, guys, I am at work. I am officially back at work, but right now I'm on break, so I'll be with you guys as much as possible. And as far as Trump is concerned, yeah, he started at 10:08.
10:08, guys. All right. All right, guys. Do you agree to go through this? Durfman is on break, so that means that we can go through the thing first. Through the decodes first. You know, give RSBN a head start, right? So everybody already seen what Trump has said. And Durfman can chime in during, the explanations of the decodes, right? Or do you want to get straight up into the RSBN? So RSBN live decode of Trump 5x5, a 17 for the decodes. Let me know, guys. All is fine. 17 for the decodes, 5x5 for the live decode on the UN Trump speech. Let me know what you think, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think now the chat is coming in. Let me see, guys. There it is. 5x5. Trump decodes. Okay, this lines. Okay. Let me see, guys. 17. Okay, guys. Deflustrated. 5x5. Okay, Trump. Okay, guys. Trump. Let me see, guys.
Yep,
Trump.
everyone
Okay,
wants
guys.
the live decode, I believe.
Okay, guys. Let's go with Trump. We love you, RSBN. The decision has made, guys. Okay, guys. The will of the people. All right. So let me line up this perfectly.
I say I've never seen if I've seen it that one-sided, huh?
Everybody wants to get into the action, guys. So there it is. We're gonna line up, we're gonna line up the QAG 1. Okay, guys. Let me see. Boom. And you told me he started at 10:08. 10:08, guys. All right. Okay. It was supposed to be revealed. POTUS is not under criminal investigation. Not yet. Traitors, guys. Massive intel sweep. Okay, guys. MS-13. Okay. Nothing transferred across the web. The DNC, Hussein blog. America for sale. Cheating Obama. Okay, guys. So this is kind of, the whole UN, right? Going against the sovereignty of the United States. So, okay, guys, let's start with Donald J. Trump.
Country for the is and that tomorrow
is
made of
tomorrow
daily choices that present ideological. We need leaders with clear visions.
That's not good for your voice, guys.
Mission.
The mission
is to.
Okay, Frodo. Okay, let's go with Donald J. Trump. Let me see him walk on the stage, guys.
Okay, there he comes. There he is, guys. Boss man. Let me go to 10:07, guys. Okay, guys. So let me see. 10:07, beautiful 17. This is when Trump get the curtain call. Mr. Donald J. Trump. Is he being announced? Was he already announced? Okay.
The Assembly will hear an address by His Excellency Donald Trump,
Excellency,
President
guys.
of the United States of America. I request protocol to escort His Excellency and invite him to address the Assembly.
Woo, be careful what you wish for, baby. Address the Assembly, guys. Ooh. The Lion's Den, guys. The Snake Pit. We love you, Trump.
Gave him a smart two, didn't he?
Thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
Very much appreciated.
Woo.
And I don't mind making this speech without a teleprompter, because the teleprompter is not working.
Off the
I feel
cuff.
very happy to be up here with you, nevertheless. And that way you speak
From the
more
heart.
from the heart.
Yes, beautiful.
I can only say that whoever's operating this teleprompter is in big trouble.
Oh. Okay, guys. He's being sabotaged, guys. But again. The showman,
operation.
Donald J. Trump.
He says the
Beautiful,
operation has trust the
Hello,
plan.
Madam First Lady.
Uh-huh.
Thank you very much for being here. And Madam President, Mr. Secretary General, First Lady of the United States, distinguished delegates, ambassadors, and world leaders. 6 years have passed since I last stood in this grand hall and addressed a world
This
that
guy's
was
10-10.
prosperous and at peace in my first term. Since that day, the guns of war have shattered
Gun
the peace
control,
I
guys.
forged on two continents. An era of calm and stability gave way to one of the great crises of our time.
Mass extinction
And
event.
here in the United States, 4 years of weakness, lawlessness, and radicalism under the last administration delivered our nation into a repeated set of disasters.
Election rigging.
1 year ago, our country was in deep trouble, but today, just 8
Enough
months
is
into
enough.
my administration, we are the hottest country anywhere in the world, and there is no other country even close. America is blessed with the strongest economy, the strongest borders, the strongest military, the strongest friendships, and the strongest spirit of any nation
There's
on
the
the
border,
face
guys.
of the earth. This is indeed the golden age of America. We are rapidly reversing the economic calamity we inherited from the previous administration, including ruinous price increases and record-setting inflation. Inflation like we've never had before. Under my leadership, energy costs are down, gasoline prices are down, grocery prices are down, mortgage rates are down, and inflation has been defeated. The only thing that's up is the stock market, which just hit a record high. In fact, it hit a record high 48 times in the last short period of time. Growth is surging, manufacturing is booming. The stock market, as I said,
There's your Q clearance,
is doing
guys.
better than it's ever
Calm
done.
before the storm.
And all of you in this room benefit by that. Almost everybody. And importantly, workers' wages are rising at the fastest pace in more than 60 years. And that's what it's all about, isn't it?
Guys, so he's saying 48, that is Q clearance. And then he's saying 60 years, less than 10 can confirm me, right? So beautiful succession of numbers that he's saying, right? 60. You can count the people who have the full picture on two hands. Of those less than 10, only 3 are non-military. outside of potential operators who are all been dialed in with orders specific to his or her mission. Nobody else has this information. Operators never divulge. Alice in Wonderland, right? 48 Q clearance, right? What does that explicitly refer to? You know, does it refer to someone dropping information that has the highest level of security within all departments, right? Showing you the shenanigans around the world they never thought she was going to lose, right? You know, aiding and abetting enemies, right? Selling state secrets, right? And there it is, guys, the calm before the storm, right? You know, the full picture is known by less than 10 people, right? 3 are non-military. And nobody, you know, they will never divulge. Like we said in our show last time, right? People who say, you know, this and that is going to happen, you know, it's not coming from the inner circle, right? Of the less than 10, right? Because they will never divulge. Let me see what's going on, guys. 10, 12. Let me see. Boom. Okay. USMC. Okay, guys. Their sacrifice will never be forgotten.
In 4 years of President Biden, we had less than $1 trillion of new investment into the United States. In just 8 months since I took office, we have secured commitments and money already paid.
Did he say 8?
He said
so
4,
he says
1,
4.
8.
Hmm?
I think
Yes.
he said, right?
4, then 1 trillion, and then
Then
8
1.
months, right? So the 4 is do not fool yourself into thinking Obama Soros have more power president than POTUS, right? And again, so there it is.
But I think it was
This was
41 and then 8.
Yeah, so 4 years, 1 trillion in 8 months. Let me see. So 418. 418. Okay, this is the test. 814.
41.
Yeah. There is, let me see, you have more than you know. We're talking to you. Proofs are only meant for you. You know? The 8 months, the 1 trillion, and the 4 years. 41. Okay, guys, enjoy the crumbs. Let's go.
See, we're talking to you.
Ooh, and there's the
and a
17 trillion, guys.
Well.
Dude. So, man, so wait a minute. So the reverse
Gonna
of
let
it,
that
right?
play, huh?
Look at that one. You know, so he's saying 4 years, 1 trillion, 8 months, right? You have more than you know, right? You have more than you know. This is why we're here. Great job, Patriot. Watch the speech, right? There it is. We're talking to you. Proofs are only meant for you. How many times did he say 17 trillion? But nobody knows what that means, right? And now we are getting back into the 17. As he is talking about the Q clearance, and you can count the people who have the full picture on 2 hands, right? Boom. The Q clearance, calm before the storm, you know, the less than 10, you know, hostile takeover. POTUS is in control, guys. And don't fool yourself into those minions, guys. Have more power present day than POTUS, guys. Patriots are in control. Sit back and enjoy the show. You elected us to do the heavy lifting, right? And there it is. Proofs are only meant for you because nobody knows what those numbers mean, right? You have more than you know. This is why we are here, talking to you. And then he's saying 17 trillion, guys.
$1 trillion and money already paid for $17 trillion.
Boom.
Think of it, 4 years, less than $1 trillion, 8
less than, right? Less than 10, right? Interesting. Okay, 4 years, less than $1 trillion.
months, commitments, and money already paid for $17 trillion. Think of it, 4 years, less than $1 trillion, 8 months, much more than $17 trillion is being
He said it
invested
twice,
in
right?
the United States.
Yes. He repeated it again. Wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
So wait a minute. So he's saying 4.
Think of it.
Yes, wait a minute.
He's telling you.
Yes. So think of it. 4, 1 trillion, and 8, and 17. Let me see. So let me see. Wait. So 4181. What can that be?
4181 or 4187. The 17 trillion. The Where We Go One, the Clinton Flowers, and the what was it again? 4187. 418 4181. Okay. Why would he say it like that? 7118. No, 711. Okay. Let's see, guys.
Think of it, 4 years, less than $1 trillion, 8 months, much more than $17 trillion.
418, 17.
Think of it, 4
is being invested in the.
Oh, we can add it. 48, 418. There's 13 plus 17 is 30.
It's 30,
right? Okay, guys, what is 30? Okay. Well, it talks about the keywords, right? I can hint and point, but can I give too many highly classified data points, right? And again, it's regarding the keywords and the questions that are framed. Reduce the set for programs, right? So these keywords are being used, right, to hint and point, right? So he's giving you the numbers, right? You know, he's saying add them all up, right? Look at the mirrors of it. You know, I can hint and point, but he's setting the stage, guys. He's setting the stage at 1012. So let's see what 1012 is. He's showing you the correlation between the numbers and the drops, right? Let me see, 1012. Let me see. That's talking about our thoughts and prayers. Yes. Sacrifice will never be forgotten. And let me see the 2101. The mirror timestamp. There is a lot more of this than you realize. Think collective attacks versus Q. Okay, guys. Talk about this guy. Okay, that's funny. Okay, Trump.
United States, and it's now
time to
pouring
move
in
on, right?
Hold on.
all parts of the world.
If you add those up, you get 21, right?
Okay, guys, wait a minute. What? What do we
I
add
said
up?
if you add them up, you get 21, right? 4 plus 1 plus 8 plus 1 plus 7.
Ooh.
We went straight 17.
Okay, yes, that's right. Yes, sorry, yeah. Wait, 21, huh?
Yeah.
You're right, Lance. We see 21, guys. I've done some columns like this, yes. At this point, we are far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation.
Intense shilling. Remember the buttercup one you had?
Yeah. Yeah. I love it, guys. Okay. Okay. So in this way, like there is we are live now here, right? So I hope that you guys can read the drops. Okay, guys. So again, beautiful numbers, guys. Adding up to 17. Dropping crumbs like this, right? And at the weekend, guys, man, did we have some crumbs from Trump, right? So stick till after this live Decode, guys. We're going to walk you through these steps over here, guys, that are going to blow your socks off. But let's stay with Trump, guys. Let's stay with Trump because this is happening now. He is in the snake pit, guys. And even the stones are green, right? Man, Daniel in the lion's den, right? Well, it's almost like Daniel in the snake pit, right? Because Trump is the lion, right?
Largest tax cuts in American history and the largest regulation cuts in American history, making this once and again the best country on earth to do business. And many of the people in this room are investing in America, and it's turned out to be an awfully good investment during this 8-month period. In my first term, I built the greatest economy in the history of the world. We had the best economy ever, history of the world. And I'm doing the same thing again, but this time it's actually much bigger and even better.
Woo! And he looks in the camera, guys. Look at this, guys.
Again, but this time it's actually much bigger.
Boom. Did you get it? Let me see, guys. It's much bigger, guys.
It's much bigger.
Okay, guys. Okay. It's conspiracy push coming, guys. Bad mixed with good. They are scared, guys. This time is much bigger. Okay, guys. Let's look at the mirror. There it is. What is this? Threat.
The Podesta thing. Okay. Okay. March 7th. There has been very little media coverage, but now it's way bigger, right? Everybody's screaming about it, right? Release the Epstein files, right? Okay, guys, the conspiracy push. Okay, guys, tainted, right? And that is what is happening with the Epstein files, right? The enemy was mixing the good with the bad, right? So they had to go over to see, hey, wait a minute, who actually went there, and what were the shenanigans by, the leaving, quote unquote, administration, right? Tainting those how do you say that? Those Epstein files. So interesting.
The files, the records.
Yes, yes. Tainting, mixing the good with the bad, right? Interesting, guys. They are scared, guys. All right. Operation QT2810C. Okay. So let me see what 2810 is. Oh, dude. 2810. Let me see, guys. 2810 starts from the beginning. Small sampling of proofs. Patriots are in control. You are watching. You are the news now. So the QT, the Q is the 17. Huh. The C is number 4. And the T, which number is the T? Let me see, guys. I'm an idiot. Let me see, guys. T. Q.
The 20?
Q, T, C. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we have 28, 10. What was it again? Wait, let me see. QT 2810C. Q. Oh, sorry. So the T needs to go here. QT dash 2810C. Okay, guys. Okay, so 4. The T is 20, I guess. Okay, so 1723. 3018. Let me check it out, guys. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, let me see what's going on here. Let me start the dig music. We don't like no dead air, right? Let me see, guys. So C is 3, so 3018. 3018. 3018. Okay, the Great Awakening attempts to divide will fail. Patriots have no skin color. Okay, so that's a nice little thing, right? The backwards, right? We got the Q and the 20, right? The Q. What was it again? Q. So, yeah, so that is separated, right? So we have the 17 and then the 2028. Okay, so 2028. 2028. Okay, the pedo networks, guys. Information comes in many different forms. So you can read, right? The Clinton Foundation, kind of, right? KF, right? So the C, pedo, and the Q. Okay, guys. Let me see. So what is 2017? Okay, guys. The Corona offline. Shall we play a game? Blind eyes in the sky, right? Now they control, right? The thing. And the 2810, we already looked at that. So we got the 1, a 2, 0 of the 20, right? Let me see. Trump is doing the same thing, right? 1, 8, 2, and then 0 from the 20. 1820. Okay, trip update confirmed. Okay. So now we have 8202 of the reverse 20. 8202. 8202. Let me see. Oh, shit. That doesn't work, guys. That doesn't work. 802. 802. 802, guys. So American. The Patriots definition or a trader. Okay. Let me see. 2027. 2027. 2027. Utah. What are the odds of that? So 7. So 217. 217. Let me think, guys. 217. 217. Oh no, 271, guys. Sorry. 271. Okay. Oh, there it is, guys. Military intelligence. No such agency is the key. POTUS and the Patriots are the stone guys. So, man, the United Nations, right? The information they are giving you was provided by the No Such Agency, who is the key. And the POTUS, Trump informing the Patriots through the Q movement, right? The Q boards equals the stone. Okay, and now we're going to look at just the numbers. The 3027. 3027. Okay, guys, Q proofs are important. Time in Russia. Do you believe in coincidences? Intercepts are revealing, guys. Again, showing you that what Russia got from Ukraine, right, will be, the information is going to be revealing. Gotcha, Q. Q proofs are important. What is it talking? Yes, John Barry Barlow, right? Heart attacks can be deadly. Okay, guys. There it is. There it is, guys. Freedom of the press. The clock is ticking. Nobody is safe. Heart attacks can be deadly, guys. This was being said on January 27th, 2018. And this is from who? Wait, update. February 7th. And this is January. This is how many days? January has 31 days, I guess, right? 31. So that is 4 days. Yep. 4 plus 7 is 13 days. No, 11 days. 11 days. Wow, guys. 11 days, guys. 11 days in advance, guys. Q proofs are important. Gotcha, Q. Time in Russia. Intercepts are revealing. Interesting. Do you see the lineup, guys, of what Trump is doing here? The 3-2, let's skip to 0, right? 3-2-7-1. 3-2-7-1. Okay, guys, enjoy the show, VIP Patriot. Man, these guys, right? Let's look at 7173. Man, enjoy the show, guys. What is this? VIP Patriots. Make noise for Q. Okay, guys. I just walked the entire line holding up this sign, full length, uncut video, upload late tonight or early tomorrow. Look for, took over 20 minutes. Lots of noise, guys. Okay, guys. We are growing. And we are the greatest fear, guys. An informed public, guys. 173. Boom. There it is. Good will always defeat evil. No rigging or blackmail this time, right? So when, the information of Russia is being, put out there, that is making sure those people who knew what they knew, and were being blackmailed not to talk about it. Now that the truth is out there, they don't, the risk of them talking about it, is, if I threaten you not to say something that you know of me, right? And then it becomes mainstream news, my threat to you, surpasses, right? It is not valid anymore. I will not have to threaten you, to come out and say what you said, right? Because now the whole world already knows, right? So this blackmail only works when nobody knows about it, right?
Now when the truth is out there, right? This is showing you, no rigging. They cannot control those people anymore. No more blackmail this time, right? Wizards and warlocks, they have it all. And how beautiful, look at this, guys, just at the beginning. The Great Awakening, attempts to divide will fail. Patriots have no skin color. Information comes in many different forms, guys. KF, PDO, Q, right? Okay, blind eyes in the sky. The enemy is blind, guys. No top-down communication, no more organization, nothing. These are just rich people, never having to worry about anything. Thinking was done for them. Just here's a piece of paper. Here's your 4 a.m. talking points. Do it, and it will fit the complete picture of what many think tanks have thought of, right? You're just a little cog into the machine, right? Now they have to do their thinking. They're not that smart. They never had to be on their toes. And they're making mistakes every single time, right? Trip update. Okay, guys, what is this? Okay, the definition between a patriot and a traitor. What are the odds of that? We got military intelligence, no such agency, the key that opens all doors. And again, POTUS and the Patriots, it's the stone, guys. Intercepts are revealing. Q proofs are important. Russia, guys. Okay, enjoy the show, VIP Patriot. Okay, make noise, guys. And there it is. Good will always defeat evil. The wizards and warlocks. The NSA, guys. No more rigging and blackmail this time. Boom. Trump is on fire. Awesome stuff. Let's move on. Let me see, guys. He's naming those numbers, right? And man, we're 5 minutes into the Trump show.
And we had the best economy ever, history of the world. And I'm doing the same thing again, but this time it's actually much bigger and even better. Boom. The numbers far surpass my record-setting first term. Ooh. On our southern border, we have successfully repelled a colossal invasion.
My numbers,
and
guys.
for the last 4 months, and that's 4 months in a row,
44.
The number of illegal aliens admitted and entering our country has been 0.
440.
Hard to believe. Because if you look back just a year ago, it was millions and millions of people pouring in from all over the world, from prisons, from mental institutions, drug dealers. All over the world they came. They just poured into our country with the ridiculous open border policy of the Biden administration. Our message is very simple. If you come illegally into the United States, you're going to jail, or you're going back to where you came from, or perhaps even further than that. You know what that means?
And again, he's talking about the numbers, right? Our numbers are better now than before, right? It's Trump admin 1. Well, he's saying 4 years, the one. What was it again? What did he say?
440.
Aliens admitted and repelled a colossal invasion, and for the last 4 months.
Okay.
And that's 4 months.
Okay, so there is, the 4 months. The 4 months. Listen to this.
In a row, the number of illegal aliens admitted and entering our country has been 0.
So 4.
Hard to believe. Because
0.
if you look back just a year ago, it was millions and millions of people
just
pouring
a year
in from
ago.
all over the world.
Yeah, there it is, guys. At 410, he's listing up 4 in a row, the 0 crossings, in a year, right? So 4-4-0-1 in a row, right? And there it is, guys. The Black Lives Matter, guys. The summer of 16, right? This is Trump admin 1 all the way to 2020, right? And he's saying, do you see a pattern, right? The numbers that he's listing, right? The 4 in a row, the 0, and then the 1, guys. Beautiful. At 10-14, guys. So let's see what 10-14 is. Donald Trump. Let me see. 10-14. 10-14. There it is. Okay, good luck. Tainted. They're scared. Okay, so this is 10-14. Let me see. 4-1-0-1. Okay, guys. Okay. direct, disseminate, enemy experimentation. For what purpose? Question what you read from every source. Use discernment. Okay, these are the attacks on the movement to coordinate it. The headlines. No original source. Original source. Think decodes. What? Think decodes.
Think decode.
Aha! That's funny. Expand ammunition. For what purpose? From every source, guys. Use discernment. Interesting stuff, guys. Okay, Trump, let's continue.
From prisons, from mental institutions, drug dealers, all over the world they came. They just poured into our country with the ridiculous open border policy of the Biden administration.
And again, world leaders understand this, right? You know, just think about a few years ago, right? Before 9/11, right? The borders, you know, everybody in Europe had to show their passports, right? You know, crossing a border, right? Now in Europe, right? The borders are open, you know, and we're kind of used to it now, right? We got this whole region called Schengen, right? Schengen region, right? Where all these countries can just go in without showing passports, right? You know, but again, you know, we're getting used to this, but world leaders understand, right? The necessity of, you know, knowing who's coming in, right? And he's laying it out there like, guys, you know, do you understand, you know, how crazy this is, right? Just to let plain loads of people, undocumented and bad ones, right? Do you know how many MS-13 people he had to send out, right? All coming in, right? Man.
Our message is very simple. If you come illegally into the United States, you're going to jail, or you're going back to where you came from, or perhaps even further than that. You know what that means?
You're going to heaven.
I want to thank the country of El Salvador for the successful and professional job they've done in receiving and jailing so many criminals that entered our country. And it was under the previous administration that the number became record-setting, and they're all being taken out.
Boom.
We have no choice. And other countries.
Okay, wait a minute. Something happened. There was a glitch. Wait a minute.
They're all being taken out. We have no choice.
Okay, guys, all been taken out. They have no choice. So there was a cut in the feed, right? But they are all being taken out, guys. Listen to this.
Huh? That was the feed?
Yes, that was the feed. Yes. You know, I'm going to show it again because I like what he says, right? They're all being taken out, right? And look at how he's looking. The pause, guys, the pause.
And you're next. I mean,
yes, yes. Listen to this.
That the number became record-setting, and they're all being taken out. We have no choice. And other countries have no choice because other countries are in the exact same situation with immigration. It's destroying your country.
You know, like, how do you know that these leaders know the problem with the illegal immigration? Because they lie about the numbers, right? And why do they do this, right? Many of them, you know, are forced to do it, right? Some are really bad, but you know, there are these lobbyists, right? And there is this control over these people, making them lie to the people. And he's saying, hey, I'm taking the charge. I'm doing it. You can do it too, right? Like, what is withholding you now, right? I'm doing it. It's cool. My people understand. Your people understand, you know? And it only works because you have to lie about it, right? You don't have to lie anymore. Do the good thing, right? Do like we do, right? You don't have to live like this, right? Your citizens don't need to suffer anymore. You know, you can do the right thing now. Win their hearts, right? Work for the people.
And you have to do something about it. On the world stage, America is respected again like it has never been respected before. You think about 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, or 1 year.
Okay, wait a minute. 2, 3, 4, 1, huh? Let's see that again.
You think about 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, or 1 year ago.
Let's see that again. What did he say? 2, 3, 4, 1, huh?
Yep.
2341. Thank you. Roger that, VIP patrons. U.S. Secret Service granted entry to many, guys. What is this? Okay, guys. Okay. This is... I brought my mom to the rally. We're in the building, guys. Elvis is in the building. Q send me. All right.
Red
guys.
October.
Okay.
Stock all over the.
Okay, wait. Okay, so that's a really nice one. Okay. So let me see. 1432. 1432. 1432. Okay, finally, okay. The armor of God. And there it is, guys. Love is patient, right? Love always perseveres, right? Interesting. Interesting, guys. Because one of my decodes is called like that, right? The first one. No, this one. No, this one. Yes. Love never fails, right? 1 Corinthians 13 verses 8, right? There it is, guys. There it is. Love is patient, love is kind. Love does not envy, doesn't boast, is not proud, is not rude, not self-seeking, not easily angered. It keeps no records of wrong. Love doesn't delight in evil, but rejoices with truth. It always protects, always trusts, always hopes, always perseveres. Love never fails. Love never fails, guys. September 21st, right? At 8 p.m. 25. Boom. Isn't that beautiful, right? Isn't that beautiful, right? The Trump is listing up numbers, right? 2 years, 3 months, I don't know, man. Months or years. He's saying 2, 3, 4, or 1, right? Roger that, VIP anon. And the reverse of this, guys, is 1 Corinthians that include number 8, right? Love never fails, guys. Love never fails. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful, guys? Okay, guys, let's continue. Donald Trump, we love you.
3 years ago, 4
Okay, guys, look at this.
is respected again like it has never been respected before. You think about 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, or 1 year ago, we were a laughing stock all over the world.
Okay, wait. It's almost there, guys. You see? 3, 4, 1, right? And you got 2 ones, right? So there's your 2, right? Right? So you got your 1, you got your 2, right? You got your 1, you got your 1 and 1 is 2, you got your 3, 4, and then 1, right? 1 Corinthians. Beautiful, guys.
World. At the NATO summit in June, virtually all NATO members formally committed to increase defense spending at my request from 2% to 5% of GDP, making our alliance far stronger and more powerful than it was ever before. In May, I traveled to the Middle East to visit my friends and rebuild our partnerships in the Gulf and those valued relationships with Saudi Arabia,
There's your thank you.
Qatar, and the UAE and other countries.
So again, to recap, right? He's listing those numbers, leading you to the VIP patrons out there, right? Then leading you to love is patient, love never fails, right? The love never fails, you know? And then leading you to this drop, right? The 2% and the 5%, right? This all has meaning, everything stated. Proofs begin 11:03, but sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. God bless, right? Beautiful, guys. Let's continue.
Are now, I believe, closer than ever before. My administration has negotiated one historic trade deal after another, including with the United Kingdom, the European Union, Japan, South Korea, Vietnam, Indonesia, the Philippines, Malaysia, and many, many others. Likewise, in a period of just 7 months, I have ended 7 unendable wars. They said they were unendable. You're never going to get them solved. Some were going for 31 years, 2 of them, 31, think of it,
Ooh.
31 years. One was 36.
So he said 1, then he said 7, right? He said 1 and then 7, right? So
7, yeah.
yes. So there's your 7, right? Hillary Clinton, Obama, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama. Let me see, 177. Okay, there it is, guys. The Rothschilds, right? The plus plus. The keywords, guys. Added to the stringer. What is the purpose? Okay, guys. Missing critical items. Graphic is key, guys. Ordering is critical. Later on, Q is getting, I don't want to say disappointed, but they were like, we might have overestimated your ability, right? They were like, oh, guys, come on now, right? They didn't understand, guys, right? And they were getting a little bit impatient, right? They're like, other things like it's time to pull back, right? We overestimated your ability, right? And again, guys, Q team, we are ready, guys. Beautiful. So then he talks. This is what Q dropped, right? This is after the event, but before the event. This is where Q is explaining what they did before it happened. There's nothing worse, guys, telling a joke and then needing to explain why the joke is funny, right? There is nothing more horrible to do, but Q team needed to do that, right? Man, we love you guys. So sorry, right? Do you understand? Do you understand how horrible it is? You tell a joke, you're laughing, they go like, what? So come again? And then you need to, this is funny because, and then it's like, you know what? Forget about it, right? Okay, guys. The hard part for us is having to wait for the public to know what we have known for a very long time, right? Whew. Okay, guys. Okay. Will become relevant soon. He's mentioning 31 something, right? Let me see.
6 years.
A bunch.
We're unendable. You're never going to get them solved. Some were going.
You're never going to get them solved, right? Okay, Trump, let's try. Try me.
For 31 years, 2 of them. 31, think of it, 31 years. One was.
Okay, 31. Okay, you're never going to solve this.
31.
He said 2 of them in the middle of that, too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so there it is. It is real, guys. It is real. And again, this is why these border passings were allowed, right? Because.
And he said you're never going to get it solved.
Yes, there it is, guys.
Try me.
Yes, try me, man. Try me, Donald. Let me see. Okay, so 2 of them, right? 2 of them. So 31. So 2 of them is 62, right? Okay. How to recommend someone taking all my crumbs, put into a massive dump. This will be considered the biggest insider-proof dump in American history. And there's the Podestas, guys. Okay. All my dumps are being recorded.
To the last one.
Yes. Yeah.
About put it in order, right?
Yes. Put it in order, guys. Put it all into a massive dump. Right? The 31. Let's see, guys. We got the goods on everyone else. There's so much string pulling and blackmail. We need to cut these off to truly gain the power granted to us by the patriots and the hardworking people of this great land. Again, you know where I'm going with this, right? With Putin and the stakes are high. You know that stuff now, right? I don't have to go over it every single time, right?
Yeah, funny
yes.
You're getting the strings cut, puppet masters, right?
Mm-hmm.
With
yes.
him at the UN.
Yes. And telling them, start to do your job. We did our trade deals, right? I own you.
Doing like I told them to go from 2 to 5 because they they all laughed at him last time, and now they're like, shit, he was right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. They were like, he's never going to solve this, right? But then we had to go through COVID. Now everybody understand, hey, wait a minute, government are assholes, right? Jokingly, right? And so they lost their faith, right? The police were weaponized against them, smacking old ladies to the ground, standing there for their freedom while their husbands died for the freedom that we think we live in. This democracy, this illusion of democracy. Now they're hitting the streets after sacrificing so much. Their husband who fought in the war might have died, and she's standing there fighting for freedom. Like, how the hell is this possible, right? That I can't see my grandchildren for this damn virus,
right? I already did everything you wanted me to do. The booster after booster. I want to see my grandchildren, right? This madness needs to stop. Just a few more weeks, guys. Lockdown, whatever, Omicron, whatever, right? People were getting nuts. I know stories about old ladies being smacked to the ground by the police, guys. And let me tell you, those were not Dutch police. They were speaking a different language, Polish, right? Even the Dutch police didn't want to do it anymore, right? And there's a lot of rumors on the inside that they would never go for a second round of this, right? It's never going to happen, right? So, back then, before it happened, they laughed at Trump, right? But wait and see, guys. Let them play their thing, play their hand, and let it backfire, right? Let me warn everybody with, the therapeutics and everything. Let's do war speed to open up the border so the Great Reset cannot be implemented. Let's show Biden in there. Let's bring him to Gitmo and now see how they're going to solve this, right? And, now they're going to make the trade deals. He's coming back, say, hey, you want to make a deal, right? Because we can expose everything, right? Okay, then make a trade deal. Now it's going to the UN saying, hey, guys, I give the example. Other countries are doing it. Your people are ready for it. We have reached, enough people now that you can implement. Close your borders, do the checks. We're taking care of the media, right? Smimendact, right? It's all being taken care of, right? Now start doing the right thing, right? Take care of your people. I already did it, right? I set the example. Now you can, fall in step, right? Or, be in lockstep with me. Okay, guys, let's continue.
It's 36 years.
36 years, guys. There's the military. It's the only way, right? 36 years. Yes, there it is, guys. Dig deeper, guys. If we failed, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. There's simply no other way than to use the militaries that corrupted dirty. There it is, guys. Boom.
28 years.
28 years.
With a
Military
28?
intelligence, guys. Boom.
My goodness, Trump, you're just spitting them right to their
He's
face.
saying
huh?
31, twice, right? So that is
4 times.
Yeah.
He
But he
says
says 31 twice.
31, 2, 31, 31, 38, 28. Like
36.
Watch, go
right?
back. He just starts.
Okay, guys.
Unendable wars. They said they were unendable. You're never going to get them solved. Some were going for 31 years.
Twice?
2 of them. 30.
2 of them, right? Okay, 2 of them. So 31 years, 2 of them. So there's 62, right?
31, think of it, 31 years.
Okay, so 31, 31, 31.
31,
That
2,
is,
31, 31.
so that is 120 times 124, right? Let me see. 124. Correct? 4 times 31. 124. Right? There's the pluses, guys. Oh, yo.
Yeah.
Guys. Woo, baby. Trump, man. You're never going to solve this one, guys. Look at this. So the 31 is bringing you to 31. The twice brings you to 62, right? And then 4 times, right? 31. 24, guys. The whole pyramid structure coming down, right? Saudi Arabia first, Rothschild second, Soros last, guys. And this is where we are, guys, in this phase.
Then what? 36, right? 28.
Yes. 36, right? Beautiful.
Was it
36?
36.
Yes, 36. Yeah. Military is the only way. If somebody was in power that we can't control, we would do the unthinkable, right?
Remember, we had crumb dumps incoming fast, remember?
Yes.
Every time we've had that during live, he just spits the numbers.
And then you had 28, military intelligence infiltrating all the certain local governments, right? Including Antifa, right? Now, if you add all these numbers up, you will come to the final part, guys, where Antifa is playing right into the game, right? So I think the last phase, right, will be the Soros thing, who is controlling organizations of people. Think media, right? Think Charlie, right? And everything, the whole machine that was eventually going to lead to something snapping, right? The media brainwashing, Soros creating the organization, right? For people who say, yeah, this needs to stop. I'm going to be anti-fascist now, you know, because Trump is a fascist, right? And making people who support Trump, eventually come to that final act, right? And this is it, guys. This is the last road. This is the
They've
the
called us
point
every name in the book
beyond which,
except for peaceful.
yes,
Which
right?
we actually are.
Yes, absolutely, right? Like I had that conversation this morning. But okay, guys. So there it is, right? There it is. There it is. There it is. Wait a minute. So yes, so 28 needs to be there first. So let me show you 28. Boom. And let's go
It
all
always
the way
makes
down this
me
drop, right?
it makes me wonder if they know the numbers he's spitting right. Like those world leaders.
Well, if
Is he speaking
Rothschilds were
calm
already
straight to
there,
him?
if the Rothschilds were on the board, right? So, you
Right.
can, yeah. Okay, so let me show you guys. 36, 25, 36, 31.
Because he looks right at him as he's spitting the numbers, right? Like,
Okay, so what is 177? This one needs to go.
right there. 177.
So, yes. So, okay, wait. Yes, so there it is. This is the lineup. Once 177, he's saying 177, right? This is the attack on the Rothschilds, right? The keywords added to the stringer. This is something they could not solve, guys, right? This is what he said, something you can never solve. This is Q coming out and explaining what they were doing. Like I told you, there's nothing worse telling a joke and needing to explain, right? And then at the end, when you explain it, they go like, "Oh, yeah, oh yeah, funny, real funny, yeah." It's like, oh shit, like there's nothing worse, guys. Ordering is critical, guys, right?
The plane that was over the Rothschilds, the pilot's name was Green, and he got shot down by the supposedly. Supposedly.
And there it is, the 177 showing you, the plus plus. Then he says 31, right? Then he says 31. The world stalemate. We have the goods on everyone else, right? And there's so much string pulling and blackmail. Think Epstein Island. Think Wiener laptop, right? Think the Playboy Mansion, right? All these things, keeping everybody in lockstep. Think, Comet Pizza, right? In DC, right? All of these guys, right? Ray Chandler is ridiculous, right? They're all keeping tabs on one another, right? We truly, right? We need to cut these off to truly gain the power granted to us by the patriots and hardworking people of this great country. Okay, so the Rothschilds, right? The blackmail, cutting it off. Boom, 36 twice, right? Military intelligence, right? It is that corrupt and dirty, guys. Missing critical points. You cannot solve it, right? Boom. Then he's saying 28. This is drop 28. Well done, Patriot. Picture being painted. What picture? This picture. Trump has military intelligence infiltrate Antifa and all deserting local governments. This is why Trump is always 5 steps ahead. Please be true. So now we got Antifa, right? And there he says, the complete picture. 31, 31, 31, 31, right? 124. The Soros, the Rothschilds, and the full picture, guys. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, guys. Interesting.
Years. Well, you're never going to get them solved. Some were going for 31 years. 2 of them, 31, think of it, 31 years. One was 36 years. One was 28 years.
Oh wait, so
136,
136,
128.
Yeah, let me see, guys.
Word.
136. Wait. 126. Got you, Trump.
Yes.
Double confirm, guys. Woo, baby. Double confirm. 126. Oh, 136, huh? Okay, guys. 136. 36.
Yeah, 136.
136. Okay, guys. This is, guys, the world banks owned by the Rothschilds, right? And he goes to 130. 30. What?
128, bro.
Yeah,
Oh
128.
my God. 128. 128. Come on, Trump.
Sounds familiar, right?
Yes. Right. This is somebody that understand, right? This is when they said, wait.
Told you
Where is the drop?
Understand.
Wait. Where's the drop where they explain everything? 177, huh? Yeah,
Yep.
This is it. 128. Yes, they were teaching the annals, trying to tell them, guys, come on now. There's a coordinated effort to misdirect, guys. Guide to read the crumbs necessary to continue. Attach graphic is correct. Okay, so this graphic is correct. They're going to give you that. Linked graphic are incorrect and false. Graphic is necessary and vital. Timestamps and in order is critical. Review the graphic in full each day, right? When you are making, they were making some kind of QAC back then, right? They were creating some kind of QAC by getting all these messages in one, this is how Durfman is doing it, right? On this computer, having extreme clarity, right? You can zoom in forever. This is extreme clarity. But again, Q was saying, dude, you gotta, review it every single day, right? And again, learn to distinguish between relevant and non-relevant news. Information is real, right? Again, example, U.S. military National Guard, right? False. But true was the Saudi Arabia's thing, right? So Q was saying one thing, somebody's going to get arrested somewhere. But again, it was regarding this space, right? Again, what questions were asked regarding Saudi Arabia and the Saudi Arabia events? Why is it relevant? Think mirror, right? Look here or there. The truth is behind you. What is a map? Why is a map useful? What is a legend? Why is a legend useful? What is a sequence? We showed you the confirmation sequence, right? Showing you Soros was being mentioned.
For the last show on Sunday, did you not? This exact same.
Yeah, yes. We showed you the sequence, right? The sequence of events, right? With the Soros being pointed out, boom, right over here, right? Giving you the tools, the timing in between tweets, the missing and replaced letters, all leading to now think about how Antifa is playing right into the game, right? Talking about China, all assets deployed, domestic Soros, right? Domestic and foreign China equals a limit of 3. The steal of the elections. What would be the penalty for stealing elections? Because they knew George Soros was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan, right? Right? Boom, that is 1. Boom, there is 2. Again, the confirmation later that night, right? Coming back, copying back to a decode regarding the crown jewel, right? And the confirmation we had during the show, saying we established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable coincidence after coincidence. Growth to the confirmation. Real sources communicating with the people. Unrestricted and together. Greatest comeback ever, guys. The final one. This truth he reposted here by confirming the George Soros special place. Accountability is coming, guys, right? They never thought you would lose, right? Never thought that public interest into the criminal acts, or let alone, will be exposed or even investigated, right? They never thought. Who would have thought, guys, right? And there it is again, right? Showing you the enemy combatants, the Soros replacing the White family, tracing the bloodlines, right? Going into, the Federal Reserve, right? Now Trump is dropping this beautiful thing, right? What is the sequence? Why is this relevant? And, after this, right, Trump is in the UK, right, and then designating Antifa as a terrorist organization and saying, hey, you know, they need to be thoroughly investigated according with the highest rule of law, right?
Hey, Grasson, I
Legal
seen the
standards,
Dutch.
practices, right? And
Yellow.
recommend that those funding, right, are being investigated, right? This is really important. This is leading to Russia, Soros, yes.
I was gonna say I seen that the Dutch designated them
Yeah.
terrorist as well. Is there any other countries that have as well?
Yes, I think Romania. No, what's that? What's that? Hungary.
Hungary.
The guy from Hungary, right? This Trump's favorite guy, right? I think they did it as well.
But that's it.
Yeah, and there is, you know, I know from friends that I know in Germany that there was a big police break-in.
Well, that's the main.
With somebody that was, you know, an Antifa person, right? And so in Germany they're cracking down on them as well. So yeah, you know,
That's where the big crowd's at, right? Is in Germany.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. You know, and again, you know, the German people has been, you know, gaslighted so much with, you know, the guilt of the past, right? So, you know, they feel almost obligated, right, to become, you know, against whatever happened, like it is their fault, right? Like you can't help what your forefathers did, right? Right? But you know, yes. So they were really, you know, cracking down on the Germans. But again, what is the sequence? Why is this relevant? When does a map become a guide, right? Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead, right? These things all dropped, right? This is the 17th, right? And it all started to come out, right? Right over here, right? On the 15th, 2 days ago. And this drop already told you that you found the exchange 2 days ago. So in 2 days, he's going to designate Antifa, right? Playing right into the plan because he's moving this closing brackets, quotations, back 12 places, right? Bringing them back to heel, right? Back to basics, right? Interesting, guys, right? 2 days in advance. And, you know, over here, we already had the fly rush fly and the whole can of worms, right? How they control all those financial banks, right? The Soroses, etc., controlling organizations of people. So interesting, guys, how this is all coming together, right? Looking at the map gives you a good idea. You know, this is how a map becomes a guide. What is a keystone? Everything stated is relevant. Future provides past. The map provides the picture. And that picture provides the 40,000 foot classified understanding. POTUS, you know, believes in full transparency. He needs your help, right? So you guys can go through the crumbs, use the tools, and get to that understanding of what is up, right? And they say to you, right? We look to you to get the word out, right? POTUS needs your help. And this is why we're dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, right? Which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. And once that happened, you go back to everything you've done until that day to see where those crumbs are. And then fine-tuning, right? You're decoding, like we're doing here, right? Why is the map useful? You know? Think direction, right? Think full picture. Who controls the narrative, right? What is a spell? Who's asleep? Right? Attention on deck, right? There's a war on your mind. Be prepared. Operations are on the way and active. Graphic is essential. Find the keystone. Moves and counter moves. They never thought you would lose, right? There it is. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful numbers by Trump. But again, guys, let's try to get through the show, guys. And again, shout out to everybody for being with us.
Good luck.
I ended 7 wars, and in all cases, they were raging with countless thousands of people being killed. This includes Cambodia and Thailand, Kosovo and Serbia, the Congo.
Were those on that
and
list of
Rwanda.
banks?
A vicious, violent war that was.
Yeah, I looked at 128 accidentally. No, 126 instead of 136.
Oh, it was the wrong one. Okay.
Yes. So I thought, 130. Once I did 126, right? So it's no, yes, that was that one, and I don't know.
126 and 138. Is that what it was? Is that what it was, Durf? You still with us?
No, 36, 136.
136 and 128.
Yes, there it is. Indeed,
It was
yes, you're right.
136.
Yes,
He said
the central
Cambodia,
banks,
didn't
right? Okay, guys, I think the Cambodia must be here
It's
because
not
it's
on
with a
there.
C, right? Or is it Cambodia with a K?
No, that's a C.
No, it would probably be in the drop before with Canada.
Okay, yes, Cayman.
Ah,
Yes.
yes.
Cayman,
Yes.
yeah, CAY.
Okay, so what countries is he talking about?
Pakistan, Congo, and in all cases they were raging with countless thousands of people
There's the Congo.
being killed. This includes Cambodia and Thailand, Kosovo and Serbia, the Congo and Rwanda, a vicious, violent war that was, Pakistan and India,
There's India.
Israel and Iran,
Israel and
Egypt
Iran.
and Ethiopia,
Holy
and
Do
Armenia.
you see that,
and
Grass?
Azerbaijan.
Yeah, I see it.
It
It's
includes
highlighted, right?
all
It's highlighted. The Iran.
Yeah, and
right?
up there, the first one
Yes.
was Congo.
Dude.
It's right there.
So where's Congo?
Congo.
Ghana?
Congo.
Cen-
It is go
COM.
up. It's right above Costa Rica. Comoros, Congo, Costa Rica. You see the BCEEA?
I see Costa Rica over here.
Go up. Yep.
Right above Costa Rica.
Oh,
Right
there it
above
is. Yes. Boom. So Congo, guys.
He was hitting them all.
The Congo. I like how he says this, right? The Congo. It is
Congo.
like that, right? The Congo. I always learned about it like Congo, but the Congo. It's the Congo. I like it, man. It's almost like, that
Well, because
gif
the
with
Congo
a guy
is the
playing the
republic,
bongo,
right?
right?
Well, I think they say the Congo because that's the republic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Congo is not.
Yeah.
Kind of like United States, right?
Yeah. Okay, guys.
What's that
Interesting,
Congo?
guys. Iran. So again,
Pakistan,
those wars have
India.
been ending where those central banks were there, right? And those central banks were making billions of dollars because of the war, right? Because they need to lend money to rebuild those countries, right? And again, those wars are now ended, right? And they're happy. Interesting, guys.
all of them.
Yo,
No
I'm
president-
sorry.
Yes.
Couple things. First of all, okay, let me post a link in the chat just because the time on the RSBN clock says 10:17 a.m., right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
What's
Well,
going
this
on?
this happened at 10:17 a.m., guys.
Oh, dude. Okay. Okay, guys. Interesting, guys. Graphic confirmed, guys. We started off interesting, guys. And again, this was the graphic we opened up the show with, right? So interesting, guys. Dude.
So they posted 3 seconds apart, well, after we went live, right? With a 101 clip that has graphic confirmed. And then if you look to the right, Hopper,
yes,
they also posted at 10:17 and 48 seconds.
Ooh.
Look to the
I
right.
like that.
And you've got a 17-second clip.
Yeah. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. 10, 17, 48, guys. What is up?
Little double confirm going on. And
That's 36 seconds between.
it is 36 seconds between.
Ooh, baby. And how do we love throughout 36?
Yeah.
Pulling us through 2020 through 2024, right?
I was really considering putting it in, but space constraint and,
Space. Yep.
that 101 graphic confirmed that was big for me. And then the 17-second clip, just a double confirm right there, guys. And bro, so shiny.
Okay, guys, let's do that one. Okay, wait a minute.
I think we need to take a quick look.
Okay, guys, let's have a quick look, guys.
No,
let's have a quick look.
No?
Yeah.
Was it actually
Wait a
after he
minute.
was off stage?
Okay, guys, let's see what's going on, guys. Donald Trump chiming in. Okay, guys, rapid response. Okay, let's. Sorry, guys, rapid. We love you. Let me just clean things out because we need to clear Elon. Rapid, Scavino staying. Okay, guys, rapid is going. I'm gonna put you back. We love you. Right? Sorry for that. Okay, let's start. Boom. There it is. What is this saying? Charlie was murdered by the dark for showing the light, right? Okay. A quote from Elon Musk, still in my cache memory. 11:40, guys. Let me see. Boom. 11:40. I hate when it happens. I hate when it happens. Let me see. Okay, so wait a minute. 11:40, 40:18. We got some characters here. Boom. Copy paste. Copy. Let's run through it.
Yeah.
11:40. Okay. Okay. Why has the error not been corrected? The members. We got the 40:18.
Yeah.
Okay. 40:18. And let me also have a look at the numbers of Rapid. In it together, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so one
take
810.
a look.
Yes, which one?
Take a look at the truth number.
Oh, guys.
Let's mirror that.
Yes.
Yeah, let's mirror that ending. 3649.
Okay. Okay, guys. Donald Trump retweeted the Trump train. Now that a Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? Okay, guys. YouTube. Awesome. The teleprompter was broken. Okay, guys. The teleprompter was broken. Okay. Let me see. 104. Let me check. Let me just double check, guys. 810. Boom. Okay. How do you break up something this big, right? What happens when, the non-corrupt patriots learn that they've been sold out, right? Trump is waiting with open arms and trusted patriots will understand. Intel collection. 104. 1041. Okay. Publish. Okay. 104. Okay, now it's time to pray. We're operational. God bless the United States of America. Let me see. 411. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. There it is. U.S. military, saviors of mankind. We will never forget fantasy land. God save us all. Let's go to the character count and let's see what's going on here. Okay, guys. There it is. You know what's going on, right? Let me see, guys. 121 spaces.
Yeah,
Boom.
dude.
Woo, baby. There it is. Yes, what's up?
And the interesting thing here, guys, is that it's the last character that is the extra space.
I see that.
I double checked it on Truth
Yes.
Social, and
was.
it's definitely you got to be
There is
careful.
a misspelling, guys. There is a misspelling. Halt. There seems to be a misspelling. My computer sees it.
Halt would be just HALT.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, okay. Let's do some live
Came to a
decoding, guys.
Sudden halt.
Ooh. What?
Yeah, I was just confirming. Came to a sudden halt. HALT.
Okay, guys. Happening live on air. Okay, guys. After he's saying you will never solve it, right? Echoing the ideas of the Q team back in the days, right? When they went out of their way to inform them on their future plans, and the Anos didn't get it, right? And even challenging Q, like, huh, what do you mean? Because, well, we don't know what we're talking about, right? You know? And they said, well, we might have overestimated your ability, right? I know that feeling, guys. Okay, guys. So there it is, guys. What do we have here? Okay. Why are the acts that recently occurred in Saudi Arabia so critically important? What U.S. assets are in place near Saudi Arabia? What assurances were made prior to protect the kingdom? Who shut down the missile from Yemen? Right? Okay, how do we know? Why is this relevant? Who are the puppets? Who are the puppet masters? Who pulls the strings? What provides power? What if U.S. elections can be rigged? How was JFK and Reagan and Trump different from the rest? Right? All installed, instead of them. Right? These were consequential precedents. Right? The others were the puppets. Right? From the puppet masters who pulled their strings. Right? And again, the power is the blackmail. Right? And the money. Right? And the military, and the three-letter agencies, etc. Okay, guys. Why did JFK surround himself with family, much like POTUS? Right? He knew what he was up to, right? Okay. Okay, bottom page 4, U.S. ID laws, etc. We know that. Immigrants important. Okay, guys. Voting, Okay, illegals, MS-13, Okay, got that? Okay, who owns the sizable stakes in voter machine CEOs, guys? Who decides what voter machines can be used in elections? Why are some important countries still manually hand counted? Right? Because they understand, right? Things can be rigged, and elections are important, right? Okay, so we have characters. We can subtract, right?
Hey.
Yep. What's up?
Thank you, Miss Penny Black, who noticed that there's actually a second misspelling.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. It's 5 words right after halt.
Ridden?
Yeah. It should be with 1D.
Okay.
Riding instead of ridding.
Okay.
And if I understand correctly, ridding, it's like the verb. Let's see, present.
Yeah. We're getting rid of, right?
Yeah.
Ridding. We are ridding ourselves from the deep state, right? But we are riding. We were riding up to the podium.
Yeah. So riding would be only 1D.
Yeah, but why would you be riding up to the podium?
Well, you wouldn't be ridding.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be. You would be walking up to the podium, right?
Yeah, I guess, unless you have a wheelchair.
Or
wait a minute.
The escalator
Okay.
stopped. The escalator came to a sudden halt as we were riding up to the podium.
Oh, shoot.
The escalator came. So he's saying the teleprompter was broken and the escalator came to a sudden halt as we were riding up to the podium. But both of those events probably made the speech more interesting than it would have been.
Okay. Okay, as we were riding up to the podium. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. So hey, he's telling us something here, guys. There were shenanigans going on. He was going to address the nation with some epic crumbs, and he's saying, I'm even gonna give the public more information. So let's see what he's dropping here.
So was the teleprompter broke for everyone or just him?
Him, of course. Yes.
Mm-hmm. And that's why he told him, oh yeah, I like going off the cuff. Let's do this.
Yes, let me speak my mind, right? Let's
now
go.
You get to hear the truth.
Off script.
That's what you want.
Okay, guys. So let me check. Yes. So Trump is doing these misspellings, the extra D and the extra space, right? To give you a space count, to give you a character count, right? So now let's look at the character count, right? 685. So he wants this, right? Because he puts that extra D. And again, is this a misspelling, but also an extra letter, or the
Say that again. Sorry.
So this is a misspelling, but is it because there's an extra letter, or did he change the letter?
No, it's extra letter.
No, it's definitely extra. Yeah.
So the U is the extra letter, right?
Yep.
Okay.
UD?
So yes. Okay. So the second D and the U. Okay, guys. So now I know what I'm talking about. Let's see, guys. We have 685 characters. He wants us to see this. Boom. What is this, Trump? 685. Okay, guys. Yep. Okay. So this is photo queue. And after this, an explosion took off. Up into the building. And you could see a building, a window pop out because of the blast inside, right? And you could see like the sud coming out, So this was a meeting. This was somebody having a bad day, guys. Somebody had a bad day. Okay, guys. So let's see. Now let's subtract. Let me see what the 586 is, because something is wrong here, right? Let's now look at 586. Let me see. The text messengers. The text. The text. Hey, wait a minute. In the beginning, we have the members, guys, right?
Yeah.
Right? In the beginning, we have, coincidence. Why has the error been corrected? Why not?
Members.
Right?
Yeah.
He was doing a misspelling here. And in his truth, he is doing a misspelling, right?
Or did he in that instance, because he didn't fix the members, right?
Yes. And again, sometimes Trump does it and sometimes he doesn't, right? So the members, guys, the misspellings. Why hasn't it been corrected? Right? Why did he do this? Right? Okay.
Hey,
so
Grass,
now let's pay attention. Yes.
I just want to point out that the 121, right? When you count the spaces of 121, you get 174, which is coordinated effort to silence, as he's talking about teleprompters, the escalator, right?
174. Yes. Thank you. Coordinated efforts to silence, right? It will only get worse, all for a LARP, right? He talks about the 17 billion. Okay, guys. They didn't want him to talk. Yeah, sending him a message. And also because he could not show up at 10:07, right? Now he showed up at 10:08. Okay, but that doesn't matter, guys. Let me see. Okay, so now we're gonna subtract 121 from 685. Now we're talking about 465. 465. No, 564. 564. 564. Okay. They are really stupid, guys. When does a bird sing? Nobody is safe. MSN contractors could buy 555. The counter narrative, guys. The 4 a.m. talking points. Like clockwork. Desperation and fear, guys. Nobody is safe. No deals. Okay, guys. Take that to the bank, Deep State, right? Let me see 465. 465. Okay. One post today. No other platform used. No comms privately with anyone. Do not get lost, guys. Absolutely. Okay, so by the way, we have to subtract 2 more letters, right? We have to subtract the A and the D to really get to the characters, right? That was supposed to be there, right? Okay, so we are at 564. We are then going to get 562. Let's see, 562. This is how it was supposed to be. 562. Okay, remember this day. Okay, so this is a historic day. Remember this day. Okay, guys. What was it again? 265. 265. Okay, guys. Bye, Johnny. Yet again, guys. What's the news?
Yep.
Update this list. War. What's up?
Sorry, bro. But just to make sure, the 265.
Yeah, it's the mirror of this.
The characters, or
you saw what I did, right? 526 is, spaces minus characters, right?
Oh, okay. I saw.
And then you mirror that, right? Remember this day, and then the mirror of 256, 562, 256, right? It's bye Johnny. Update the list. Watch the news. Okay, guys. Now this is all due to, we are taking the D, the extra D, and the extra A out of there, right? So now we have, how the truth was supposed to be without the misspellings. Now we got 562 opposed to 564, right? There are 2 extra letters here. There was 1 extra space, 2 extra letters. So 2-1, there is your 21 again, guys, right, Lance? You were adding up those numbers, right?
Yep.
And it added up to 21. So there's your 21 again. 2 extra letter and 1 extra space. I dropped some crumbs like this over the weekend, but at this point we're far enough along, far enough along that you can paint the picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. Interesting. Now let's see, guys, which word Trump is misspelling. So we're now gonna remove everything up to written, right? Then we're gonna see which character he's misspelling, which word it is, and we're gonna look up those drops, right? Boom. There it is. Word number 87, written, writing, right? Okay, let's see. 87. So 78, guys, sorry. 78. There it is, guys. This information is real. Saudi Arabia is primary. Then comes the United States, Asia, and Europe. Okay, guys. So it all talks about the attacks on POTUS, taking away his Twitter account, right? Taking it down. Why is that relevant, right? What has this ever happened before? Coincidences, guys. How many times did the attack occur? Secondary cleanup? Okay, what was the purpose of tracking? Okay, military guards, HI. Okay, QEUSLs. Everything has meaning, guys. Okay, so this is the word, right? Now we're gonna see. We got 77 spaces. Trump was talking about 7-7, right? We already looked at drop 7-7. Oops, 7-7. Okay, Huma, I won the whole shebang, guys. Hillary Clinton lost. Repayments to Saudi Arabia by Barack Hussein Obama, all in cash, guys. Plane loads, going to North Korea, right? Okay, guys. The ISIS, funding, aiding and abetting the enemy, guys. So this is treason. This is military tribunals, guys. This is not your run-through-the-mill thing, guys. And now let's see, So he's doing the misspelling with the 7-7 spaces in front of it, right? Yeah, the word in total has, with spaces, let me just be thorough, guys. Let me be thorough. 439. 439. Okay. Message sent. Now we subtract the 77, right? So we got 2. 362, right? Am I correct? 362. 362. Okay. We may have exhausted your ability. Okay, we may have exhausted our ability to main save comms. Okay, Rick for silent running. Unknown return. Godspeed, patrons.
Okay, ridding, you know? Okay, guys. So ridding, this is saying we're getting rid of something, right? This is a misspelling, right? But it's saying ridding. They're trying to get away with, get rid of something, right? Okay, and now let's take away. Which letter is he double tapping, guys? Did we already look at the characters? Yes, this is the characters in total, right? But the actual characters needed, guys. What is supposed to be here is 361, right? This is 362 with the extra D, but it needs to be 431. No, actually 430, right? 460. 460. You have to take away the A and the D, right? The double D, guys. Okay, let me see. So let's see 61. 361 and 360. Confirmed. Confirmed. Oh, dude, even 60 and 61 is the confirmation. How funny is that? Right? Right? Two misspellings. If you take away the double D and the A, right? You come to 360 and 361, right? Both saying confirmed. Comms, right? As the drop showed us, why has the error been corrected? Confirmed. Confirmed, right? Boom. Interesting. Now let's see, guys. Which letter is he double tapping? Right? Boom. If we want to know that, as we got to subtract this, the 77 from 436, but let's see 136. Oh, wrong one. There it is. Jeez. Come on. 436. Okay. 1 of 22. We had 21, right? This is 1 of 22.
436 minus 77 is 359.
Yes, thank you. 359. 1 second. 359. Thank you, Lance. Okay, guys. So 1 of 22, right? Okay. Of 21, right? 22. Okay. 21. 20 of 1. 22. Okay. Okay, so this is the whole can of worms, guys. By the way, this is that drop, guys. This is that drop we got from Soros. Look at this. Mother. Look at this. 436, guys. Right? Oh, look at this beauty, guys. 436. Written, right? The misspelling, guys. The timing in between tweets, the missing and replaced letters, bringing us to the character count of Trump talking about China, guys, right? That led us to George Soros messing with the numbers. The Antifa that plays right into the plan and giving you, right? The yellow brick road, is it solved, right? Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others, right? The timing in between tweets, the missing and replaced letters, right? Trump himself is speaking to us, right? Concluding to when he is adding that closing quotations to 436, guys. This is that damn drop, guys. Donald Trump in the house, guys. Donald J. Trump in the house. Do you understand what Trump is doing here, right? Do you see this? Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others, right? Amen, Trump. Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break. Day of Days. John effing Brennan, guys. Didn't we have Bye Bye Johnny again? Right? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Right, Durf?
And I heard that they're under investigation by the AG now that everything's been turned over by Tulsi.
Okay, guys.
All of them.
Yes, there it is, guys. Patriots are planted, installed, and by the grace of God, activated the beam of light. We will forever remember your sacrifice. And again, may you look down from above and continue to guide us
As we ring the bell of freedom and destroy those who wish to sacrifice our children, our way of life, and our world, we the people, making sure that you understand that this prayer is being said every single day in the Oval Office, right? This is the tone in which Trump serves the American people, right? This is not a game, guys. The ultimate price has been paid by many, right? And Trump starts his day out like that, right? Solemnly, right? Earnest, right? Dignity, right? The ultimate price has been paid, right? To deliver this to humanity once and for all, guys. You know? Beautiful, beautiful. And for Trump, guys, to put the extra D in there, pointing us back to 436, as this mistake happened, right? Bringing us to the truth numbers, right? That was confirmed the very same night, pointing again to George Soros, pointing back to the crown jewel, right? And even showing you the truth number, pointing to the Hillary Clinton email investigation, as is the drop saying, right? And then linking back to the last proof that he dropped during our show, right? Where Trump was dropping timestamps that were echoing what we were saying during the decode, right? And then reposting this, right? At 3:39 in the morning, pointing to George Soros, right? And then at 3:40, right? That is pointing us to the crown jewel decode. Reposting the truth that happened at the end of our show. Where we were saying, man, we're getting so many crumbs and confirmation from Trump. And then he drops 2933-1, 1339. There it is, guys. We establish a proof for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable. Coincidence after coincidence. Growth due to confirmation. Real sources communicating with the people. Unrestricted and together, right? As yesterday, the day before, I mean, you know, this was dropped. You know, Trump is ending, you know, leaving out the end quotations, bringing back the end quotations, right? And then placing it back at the right point, ending it at 8:05, you know? Look at the mirror, guys, right? Think mirror, 128, right? Reflections are important, right? This is perfect. Plausible deniability of the world. Ultimate confirmation to us. Timing in between tweets. Missing and replaced letters. Trump is speaking to us. We are the autistic fueled engine. The world needs one now, and I feel honored to be part of this. And he is solving it with 436. And now he's putting it back. He's putting an extra D in there, right? Bringing us back to 436. Boom. And we had Bye Johnny, right? In the beginning. Okay, not here. Not here. Let me see. Right over here. Let me go back. There it is, guys. 465, right? 465. Bye, Johnny. You know, so we don't only have the 436 linking here, we got the Bye, Johnny as well, right? Interesting. Huh. John Brennan. Let's see. What do we have? Okay. Wait, yes. So this is, you know, without the spaces, right? Updated, right? So this is character number 359, right? If you're going to subtract the 77 spaces, guys. All right. So 77 spaces. Again, he was mentioning 77. Let me see what that was all about. Because I don't remember everything, guys. Let me see. Okay, Huma. Okay, Barack Obama. Yes, okay. So that's epic, you know. The aiding and abetting enemies, and that is the treason, right? That special place where they all need to go. So there it is, right? We got this one. Now we're going to go to the first word being misspelled. And Miss Penny
We love you, sister. Thank you so much for being as genius as you are, guys. So again, give it up for beautiful Miss Penny. You know, like last time there was another misspelling but you know, no, I still didn't figure out which one it was. But then QX went down, and I wanted to use that morning, right? Because I was looking after little grass, and Miss Grasshopper was out, and you know, I thought, okay, little grass was sleeping, not crying. So I thought, okay, let me grab my phone, let me go through, you know, the misspelling that happened, and I couldn't. There was something missing there, you know, and I really wish Miss Penny was there, right? Because she has, I don't know, she has that feeling for it, right? And again, we love you. Okay, so the word that Trump now is misspelling is the 74th word. So let's go to 74. Okay, guys. Okay, 74. 74. And then let's read everything, right? Let's read everything, right? Q equals Alice. You'll soon understand the meaning behind Alice in Wonderland. Everything has meaning. God bless. Okay. Let's subtract. Oh no, 420. The characters, right? The complete characters. 420. Okay. All devices, okay, are specifically for comms here. Secured heavily. Non-win 10. Multiple, guys. Okay. Okay. So that's it, right? We can subtract 73 from it. So that is 17 minus 70 is 357. Yes. 357. 357. I love that caliber, guys. 357. Nice cold Python. Pew pew. Okay, guys. Fly sit fly. We don't like to say his name. Okay. Now let's see which character he's adding here, right? So you know, the other thing that we can do is to go back and remove one of each, right? Because this is let me see. Yeah, let me leave it there, guys. Let me just go to see which letter he's misspelling. 417 and let me see. 354. So 354. 354. Shall we play a game, guys? Guys, that is in that same drop. That is in that same drop, guys. Look at this. There it is. The answer. Ooh, there it is. Don't look at this, guys. I made a mistake here. 354, guys. Look at this. Guys, see that? Look at this. 354, guys. Shall we play a game? Right? So we have from Trump the 436 and the bye-bye Johnny, right? And the answer of Trump was the 354, right? Boom. 354, guys. Shall we play a game? They never thought she was going to lose. They never thought investigations and even public interest, let alone, you know, investigations into the criminal acts will be exposed, right? Boom. And there it is, guys. The fix has always been in. We had this before, right? In our drops. JFK got killed and Reagan got shot. Where the drops were saying, like, what was the difference, you know, between JFK and Reagan, you know? I don't know where it was. No. Oh. Where is it? Not here.
Where's the drop? Maybe in the other tab. Maybe in this tab. Weird. Where can it be? There it is. How are JFK and Reagan and Trump different than the rest? Right? Right? This is it. These were the spaces, guys. The spaces of the Trump misspelling truth. Right? And there it is, guys. In this drop. Right? Right over here. The fix has always been in. No matter which party won the election, JFK got killed and Reagan got shot, guys. You know? How are JFK, Reagan, and Trump different than the rest? Why did JFK surround himself with family much like Trump, right? Dude, and there it is, guys. Ooh. Trump in the house, guys. Ooh, baby. You know, linking back to the decodes we did on JFK. On not JFK, on George Soros, right? 2 days before Trump designated Antifa, right? Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead, right? Trump, we love you, right? And again, another hint, guys. This is linking to the Federal Reserve, the Rothschilds, right? There it is. How about a nice game of chess, right? He's landing in checkers, right? He's saying, dude, you know. Yo, Jos Rijn, is great to see you guys. All right. Yes, indeed. 359 is updated. Absolutely, guys. So let's see where we were. Yes.
So shiny.
Guys, there we go. Trump is not letting us go, guys. Okay, let me move on.
We also did get a little so shiny from Scavvy.
Okay, guys, Scavvies.
So shiny.
Ooh, baby. Oh, good buddy. We're going down, guys. This is gonna kill me. Wait a minute. Okay, think. What was I doing? I was doing 5, 3, 5, 4. Okay, so we were subtracting the spaces from the A, right? So this is the actual character that he is misspelling. Let me see what we did before. Okay, so this one was the...
So shiny.
Seven, 4. Okay, yes. So we're going actually to the letter that he was misspelling. Yes, with the spaces gone. Okay. Okay, guys. And again, I think this is the decode done, right? Because this is what we have. Only what I want to know, guys.
So shiny.
I think you might have an extra tab open.
Oh, yes. Wait. I just have to refresh it. Then it's
sorry.
Cool. Then it's cool. Okay, so 620, 1226, guys. Okay, Trump, we love you. A total mess, guys. Okay, let me see. So the A. Yeah, I think this is it. You know, I can make it more complex than it already is. Let's just keep it here, guys. 417. Okay, guys. Future unlock map. 22. You know, the executive order, guys. You know? Okay, guys. The executive order. Ha! Right? Ha ha ha! Yes! You understand. He's saying it came to a sudden ha! Right? News unlocks map, guys. The hint. 1219. This is right where the executive order 1221 was coming out, guys. Right? Okay, guys. You see what's going on. You know, this is, you know, blocking the property of persons or organizations involved in serious human rights abuses, right? Like what Trump was saying during his speech, who wants you to do the right thing. Okay, guys, let's clear this out, guys. Trump, epic stuff. Epic stuff. Let's see what Trump is doing. And there is Cavino, guys.
Okay.
Full remarks by President Trump today at the United Nations, New York City.
Okay.
Yes.
So first off, I took a quick look. If you remove the fire emojis and the spaces, you've got 55 characters.
Okay, guys.
I also checked because it's it's actually linking to an RSBN video, and it is posted on X, mind you, but just to tell you, the video is 57 minutes and 13 seconds long.
What?
The video that Scavino is posting?
Yes. How much?
5713. So the mirror. Yeah, I'll give you the mirror 3175.
Ooh. Okay, guys, there is your meme, right? This is something you were pointing out. Yeah, in last show, right? There was something going on, and you were saying, "Hey, it's not much, but again, there it is," right?
And this particular meme, guys, Democrats haven't been this mad.
Yes.
If you look, I think it's
there it is. They're saying it, right? They're saying it here.
Yeah. But bro, if you look at I think it's 3172. That's the one that has a misspelling.
Oh, that's the one.
And
Okay.
this is the fixed misspelling.
Yes. Yeah. Show me. Which one?
3172.
I love it, man. 3172. Shout out to the Earthman, guys. Well done, guys. The misspelling. Wow, guys. Boom. Wow. F with Trump, right? F with him. My turn, guys. Me misspelled, but drives down the point. Okay, guys. Boom. My turn, guys. Boom. My turn to do the misspelling, right? And then he does the misspelling, right? Interesting, guys. Right? And there is drive, guys. Look, as he's saying, driven, right? Where is it? Dude, this is huge. Ridden, right? Ridden. Riding to the podium. My turn. Right? Driven. Drives the point across. The misspellings driving the point across. He is riding to the podium, right? And he's riding up to the podium, right? Drives. Riding, right? Used to be riding, now is riding, right? The misspelling drives, right? See that? Infoman, I saw you shouting us out like great show of mind-blowing. Wait a minute. Where are you? Hello. Hello all. I saw you somewhere. There it is. Infoman. Blow my mind, Grasshopper. Okay, guys. So there it is. Infowars, man. Sharing, the subscriptions to the Red Castle Club. And again, guys, let us know who got it. Okay, there is that Phyllis, brother. Welcome to the Red Castle Club and Infowars, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing the joy. Spider Diaper. Epic, guys. Trump is saying riding, but misspelling it, right? As the length of Dan Scavino's clip is the correction of the original misspelling of that meme. Boom. Oh, dude. Dude, what is up, guys? Scabby.
Yeah.
Man, these guys are living it up, man. Right?
Now let's look up. It's not much, but
by the way, one more point, guys. One more point. The in between of Trump's timestamp, right? The 1401, right? Is saying what is a common theme when bad news is about to break against them, right? God bless the United States of America, D5. And we all know what 1402 is, right? DOJ, FBI. We're going to land, guys. Buckle up, right? Think cleanly. Okay, guys. Yes, Durf.
Well, let's look at 1450.
1450.
50.
So this one, right? The minutes and seconds.
That is the minutes and seconds. Yep.
The 1450. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yes, you are watching a scripted movie, huh? There it is, guys. Wait a minute. No, this is not that one. But yeah, you're what? Yes, it is. It is. Boom, guys. Timestamps, guys. Everything shown has meaning. You're watching a scripted movie. Again, the scripted, right? That is the important thing. You're not watching a movie like it's all fake, This is a scripted event, right?
with somebody controlling what is next on the world stage. And then everybody needs to react, right? And they are controlling. They're calling the shots. This is why they say we are in control. They are on the defense. We are the Department of War now, right? We control it. We call the shots, and they have to react. And they can react to things. Either going to submit or they're going to fight and they're going to lose, right? You know, this is toying with an enemy, right? Making them expose themselves, right? Timestamps, coincidence. You're watching a scripted movie. Not that everything is fake. People die, you know. These are not superheroes, right? These are actual human beings, right? Going out of the way to save humanity. And, you know, Butler happens, right? Charlie Kirk happens, right? These things happen, right? And again, the 55 spaces, like Durfman was saying. Okay, let's see. We got
12:14.
12:36, guys. We love it. Let me see. 12:14. Okay. Bigger than you can imagine.
But
yes,
yeah,
there it is.
Bigger than you can imagine. We also have the middle, 2145. Was that? Oh, wait a minute. Is that the right one?
2145.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, the blood, right?
Well, here's the kicker, guys. Look at Scavino's post number.
1508.
No, bro.
29.
No.
508, yes, dude.
508, guys. Kaboom.
Oh, yes, dude. 508, guys. Dude. There it is, guys. Oh my God. Look at this, guys. This is how it all started, right? This is how we knew that something was coming up with Antifa, right? There it is, all the way down here. Think about how Antifa is playing right into the plan. Why? The missing and replaced, guys. It was missing here, not good. Then it was replaced on the wrong end, right? And then it was moved back 12 spots, right? From 436 back to 424. Fully operational. Now it is resolved, right? How is it resolved? By the time 805, 508, right? Boom, right over here. Bringing you to China, right? Russia. Now dude, this is what he's saying, right? Remember the Russian collusion? Russia. He's saying China, right? We all know the domestic people, right? We all know that. But it's going to be all China, guys, right? The 11.3, the domestic assets and foreign assets deployed for the 2020 steal, right? And all the bad actors in 436. Day of days, John Brennan, guys. The CIA are toppling, governments worldwide, right? And, he was applying all his skills to do the same in America, right? But again, an awake and free-thinking public is what they fear most, right? Because they were only successful, Your trick only works when you don't know how it works, right? Their trick doesn't work anymore when you guys understand what's going on, right? How they're using the media to F with your mind, right? How there are already organizations put in place to facilitate that induced anger you're feeling, right? You feel frustrated, right? We got to do something, right? Well, there it is. Just wear a face mask and go be anti-fascist, right? Awesome stuff, guys. Go do it, right? Okay, guys. Okay, wait. Sorry, guys. Tantrum. Okay, guys. So Dan Scavino, guys, doing this at 508, guys. This is not a game, guys. Trump himself is speaking to us. And dude, he's doing this after this one, right? The missing and
After the
replaced letters,
spellings.
right? The misspellings, guys. Boom. This is not a game, guys. Ultimate confirmation to us during a live show, right? We are the autistic fueled engine the world needs right now. And the reason you are all here, right? Because we are nothing special, right? We're just using the tools that they're using, right? And sacrificing, a lot to do these shows, right? And Sheila, welcome to the Rat Castle Club, by the way. Happy birthday. Oh, no, sorry. I thought you got a red cancel, but because
Actually,
I saw that.
It
What?
appears to be Bird 3420's birthday.
Okay, Bird. Happy birthday, my friend.
Happy birthday. And you know what? It might also, I need you guys to confirm this for me, but I think it might be tomorrow. Sorry, I was a day early. Tomorrow is going to be Firstborn Unicorn's birthday.
Correct.
September 24th.
Happy birthday, Unicorn.
Happy
Oh,
birthday.
might as well.
Yeah, might as well, right? Happy birthday, Unicorn. And again, happy birthday, Bird 3420.
Okay, guys. So with the emojis, guys, Q equals Atlas. Again, kind of the same comps that we're getting from the Trump truth misspelling, right? The 11 spaces, right? And let me just see, guys, because I was playing around with a tweet from yesterday. We got some epic crumbs. I could not make the decode yesterday. It was already late. And, okay, guys, 12 words, 11 spaces. Well, that is, how do you say it? Let me see, 11. Okay, military intelligence, the commander-in-chief, Donald Trump, go around to three-letter agencies. They lost his power, right? The one era of government, not corrupt, and directly search police. 12 spaces. 12. Okay, now think about, dude, mother. Oh, guys, Scavvy, dude. Again, look at this. 12 words, guys. Boom. Drop 12. As we already had, right? We already had, guys. This 508. So 508 and 12 of the words, guys. The 12 of the Antifa and the 508. A direct confirmation. Like we didn't already have enough, right? Going into the Soros. This was the first one, guys. Well, this was the first one, right? This was on the 7th, right? This one happened on the 15th. So 8 days later, right? 8 days later, right? And then China, 508, 805, right? Bringing us to 36. This was in the misspellings by Trump, right? This was in the misspellings of Trump. John Brennan was in the misspellings of Trump. George Soros was in the misspellings of Trump, right? The pluses, right? Right? Now Trump is coming out. Dan Scavino is coming out, with 12 words, bringing us back to Antifa. Always ahead. Good guys are winning. And this drop. Also, wait a minute. Yes, 436 was there. And no. This one was there as well, right? The 354, right? In the confirmation thing, right? This one. They never thought you would lose. And the JFK and Reagan, the fix has always been in, was there twice, right? In one drop and in this drop. So what are the odds, guys, that we're having, the 354, the 436, the Soros and Rothschilds and the Antifa and the tools to decode, confirmed after the misspelling of Donald J. Trump. That already showed us that something was going to be up with Soros and where it is going to lead. The Russia will become the China, right? China, right? China, okay.
So let's see, guys. What is it? And then you said, right? You said that if you're going to Okay, so I just want to see which character is... Okay, we already know that this fire is character number 74. Let me see. Yes, this is drop 74. The other fire is drop... Okay, let me see. 74, which one was that? Okay, wait. I think we have to go into that other tab. $74. Okay, wait. Let me see, guys. So 74 was the first one. 74 was the first. Q equals Alice. Now we come to the second to last fire. There's number... Okay, that is number 72. Okay, wait. Okay, it talks about the Saudi family and Trump taking out one of those families, right? That means this is an absolute happening, right? Talking about the Clintons, right? And Q saying very smart, Anon, right? Saudi Arabia is primary, and now the United States is coming, guys. You know, and then it will trickle all over the world to Asia and Europe, right? Okay, guys. Huh. So the second to last fire, you know, it's like this is primary, the secondary is US, right? Almost like this is the second to last fire, right? Okay, so now we're gonna remove this fire. Okay, okay, so there it is. Okay, we're gonna remove this. So there's 4 and there's 2. Okay, so 4, 2. So 4, 2. So drop 2 and drop 4. Okay, detain not arrested yet. Okay, Operation Mockingbird. Okay, there it is. Hillary Clinton, Soros, and Obama. You know, it's fantasy land, guys, to think that they have more power than Trump. And then the other one was 4, right? 4. Okay. Patrol and control, sit back and enjoy the show. Military intelligence will not be addressed in the nation when people begin to get indicted and must remain neutral for pure optical reasons. This was a hostile takeover from an evil, corrupt network of players, not just Democrats, right? They do not have more power than Trump, guys. You know? Okay, guys. Operation Mockingbird. Interesting, guys, because now Schmidman, you know, is on the table. You know, he's talking about relicensing those companies, right? Ooh, baby, that's gonna be hot, guys. Let me see. Pates. Okay, now let's remove this. Boom, boom. And Durfman is saying 66, but minus the 11 is indeed 55 characters, guys. Right? Beautiful. Loud and clear. And eventually, the storm, right? Eventually, the storm, right? Okay, guys. So those are the crumbs from Dan Scavino. We can add 1508, 2915. Let me see what that is showing us. 2915. And okay, there it is, guys. Woo, baby. There it is by Hillary Clinton, guys. The crown jewel decode, guys. Boom, boom, boom. Right? This is what Trump did after the crown jewel decode, guys. What in the world, guys? Woo-hoo-hoo. And there it is. Now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? Showing you our article proof, guys. Bringing you back to the plus 39 days, right? Of January 15th, opposed to December 7th, 2017. The hint and the proof. You are learning. News unlocks PEP. Future provides past. Not everything can be stated one by one, but of course, Anons already knew this, right?
because they're already asking for. We need justice. We are ready. Let's effing go, guys. Yeah? I can feel it coming in the air, right? And I'm posting at 70:55, 36 seconds, and Trump dropping at 18 flat and 25 seconds, right? 4 minutes 48, phony Hillary Clinton investigation. There is the Hillary Clinton email investigation, right? 1.2 million, 1.2, right? And then linking to the SEC test, I hear you, secure comms act, leading up to the Hillary Clinton arrest, right? There's that drop that got a lot of people, right? You know? And there's a reason for that, right? There's a reason for that, right? It might be an upcoming Delta someday, right? I'm not going to tell you this is going to be the 25th. It just happened to be, right? If you count these spaces, right? It adds up to on Monday, the 27th of October, right? This was going to be on a Monday, right? On the 28th, right? But this is the 27th. Who knows, right? We have that drop saying, hey, they thought it was coming yesterday. They were wrong, right? Something like that, right? But if you look at the sequence of events, the National Guard being activated, right? And what Q is saying under here, right? U.S. military Marines will conduct operation while the National Guard is activated. Think drop 22, right? And after that, it says, what former president used the military to save the republic and what occurred exactly? So is Trump saying, after he initiated the National Guard, right? And placing them, activating them in multiple cities across the United States. And then, you know, then getting that president that used the military to save the republic, to get that statue back into the Oval Office. Is he by that saying that the line in between drop 22, that happened? Is he saying that? Is that the signal, right? We know how it goes, right? Who controls Trump? Why are they recently activated? Because DC was dirty. This is what he's saying. The crime in DC needs to be cleaned up. The gravity, right? The gravity and all that stuff, right? It's so corrupt. It needs to be cleaned. Let's call the National Guard. Why, right? Think about what kind of crime he's talking about, you know? Now, this is being questioned, but we haven't seen this, right? But what we do understand is do conditions need to be authorized to satisfy, right? Satisfied to be authorized, right? We know there are 17,000 in 19 states. And what if, guys? What if now and again he's going to add up states to the National Guard being activated until we got 22, right? Who knows? I don't know what the count is right now, right? I know it was 19, and the conditions that need to be satisfied were kind of explained in drop 19, right? How, you know, those elected, quote unquote, you know, selected, elected officials were, you know, keeping their population, their societies, right? The areas they control, to keep those people in poor, need, and suffering, right? And telling them that they are the only way out of this, right? And the 1,700 National Guards activated brings you to drop 1,700. That tells you whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, right? It's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. Well, okay, there is the conditions need to be satisfied to authorize, right? Then Trump is doing this publicly, bringing back Washington into the Oval Office, the most powerful office in the United States. Does it mean that we have overlooked this, right? Is it like going like this? Boom, boom, boom. We have this, you know, and now this is happening. We know this happened. Does that mean that this happened as well? Who knows, guys? You know? But I'm just saying, right? This is pretty wild how this is all lining up. And how Dan Scavino is doing again these things, right? We're just trying to put the puzzle back together, right?
And, you know, we're not saying one or the other. You know, it's pretty wild. This, you know, I just say, man, 1508, huh? Okay, what is this? Yes. Okay, guys, but wait a minute, guys. There is this, guys. Look at this beauty. By crooked Hillary Clinton, after we said this, right? After we'd made the crown jewel decode, the world will soon understand that nothing can stop what is coming, right? This was done on the 30th, right? On the 31st, guys. Trump is coming out, the 31st, recrowning Hillary Clinton as crooked, right? Where his truth number was at 2915, right? And 6, right? Then he talks about the crime in Chicago, right? Bringing us back to, you know, safe and secured, right? And also, you know, catch and release, right? Have you learned how to read the message, right? Dropping it at 9:30, right? POTUS's recent tweet, you know, enough is enough. She was warned. In 1916, this is as fresh. This is drop 0 on 2916. Is bringing you to those 2 POTUS tweets, right? which links back to 2915. This is the drop where Trump recrowned Hillary Clinton with crooked, right? But this drop, 2916, is showing you by crooked. Bye-bye, right? Misspelling. Not by with a, he is adding the E, right? Gitmo, right? By Hillary Clinton. Interesting that he's doing this, right? Crooked Hillary Clinton. By crooked Hillary. He's now adding back crooked and adding the Clinton, the CC, right? He's doing this at 8:54. Stay set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. Boom, boom, boom. It was always crooked Hillary. Crooked Hillary. Crooked Hillary. You know? Now it's Hillary Rodham Clinton, right? We have it all. Nail in many coffins. Impossible to defend. Toxic to those connected, right? Beautiful. By crooked Hillary, right? Crooked Hillary Clinton. What are the odds, guys? And now Dan Scavino, guys. Dan Scavino, 2915, guys. His tweet number. How do they do it, guys? Right? How do they do it? 2915. By crooked Hillary, man. Jeez. There it is.
I mean, for Dan Scavino's post number to end with 508, right after Trump does a misspelling.
Yes, and this is a misspelling, right? By crooked.
What are the odds? Yeah. And the 1140 was also the meme members.
Yeah.
So
at 55 characters, right? Let us just hold it there and say that the 55 is all regarding the loud and clear comms, right? You know?
Yeah.
So beautiful, guys. Dan Scavino, even the clip, guys. Let me see when the clip starts, guys. Let me see when the clip starts. The clip starts at 10:08. Yes.
10:08, yeah.
Yes. Okay. All right. Now we got another one from Trump. Okay.
Yeah.
He's coming out, guys. Mother of God, guys. Look at this. Let's see. 1226, huh? Oops. 1226. Okay, Maggie, Hussein, the marker, guys. As the world turns. The common Q&A, guys. The Q&A, guys. The question and answers. This platform is more than pushing the truth, guys. Learn our comms. I hope we're doing a good job, right, Q? Right? And there it is, guys. We love the dash, right? We love the dash. Total mess, guys. Okay, wait. Highly respected president from Argentina has proven to be a truly fantastic and powerful leader. Great people of Argentina. Okay, levels of records. He inherited a total mess. Horrible inflation, etc. Much like crooked Joe Biden.
The worst president. He had to say it, right? Yes. Oh, that's funny, man. Okay. Okay. What is this? Oh. Okay. A fighter and a winner. Okay. So winner in caps. We need to know what this word is, and we need to know the dash. Okay, guys. Let's go, guys. Let's go with 2626. 2626. Learning outcomes, guys. 2626. Okay. Clock is ticking. When will the first alarm ring? The executive order, designated target, active when? Ongoing investigations. There are a lot of sealed indictments. Okay. There is going to come out Uranium One. Ooh, Hillary. I have pretty good sources. Okay, guys. There's a reason why. Okay. Are on stage. Okay. Let me see. We got 2662. 2262. Okay, the music is about to stop, guys. Jeez. Guys, the music is about to stop. You know, there it is, guys. There it is. You heard it there first. You know, the music is about to stop. Let me see, guys. Okay.
What drop was that again? 2262.
Yes.
And what time was that posted? 1846. Okay.
Okay. 1846. When the drop was posted.
Because dude. I'm just thinking, because on Sunday there were so many posts, and I think for that day there were at least 17 or so deltas to be hit.
Yeah, that was a delta for the 21st, right?
Yeah, and
21.
I think somebody hit it, but there were so many on that day that I couldn't do them all.
Yeah, we need help, guys. Anita 123, we love you. Okay, guys, listening from the kitchen as she is cooking. So, Anita, we love you. Bert, great to see you. Richard Rohr. Chatter is exploding. Change of narrative will be required. Public to awaken. Sleeping pill rejected. Operation Mockingbird. Failure. We're going from fake to real. Blind to 2020. Pristine 2020 vision. Guild chain. Where we go one, we go all, guys. Beautiful lineup, guys. The clock is ticking. The music is about to start. You know, learn our comms, right? The lawsuits, guys. This platform is more than simply pushing truth, right?
And it had all in
Jeez.
capitals for where we go one, go all. And it's talking about the great people.
Yes. Okay, why is this one there? Okay, so yes. The military stringer. Where we go one, we go all. And the music is about to stop, guys. 2262. Wait a minute. Let's see. 2622. 2622. The mirror of that. Okay, guys. Okay. It's the earth flat, right? Okay, guys. Let's see. 221. 221. Okay, guys.
Not that it matters. Not that it matters, but I looked it up, and 18:41 p.m. on the 21st. Big surprise, rapid response.
Okay, guys. Shout out.
Yeah, there were a lot. They were hitting it, and it wasn't worth, it's not worth making every single to the minute delta unless there's, a little extra to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
okay.
And boy, was there one with rapid response that night, boy.
Okay, guys, look at this.
Sorry.
But Milai, I don't know how you pronounce his name, guys. I'm a name butcher, guys. Grasshopper.
Mealy.
Yeah. Again, his name is spelled correct, right? It's just my computer that doesn't understand who this guy is, right? His name is spelled correctly here, right? Okay, so let's see, guys. I think so. Okay, guys. So let's go, guys. What news broke? Okay. Let's continue. Let's continue our search. The complete characters here are 892. Okay, guys, what is going on here? RT, this is Snowden being followed. Okay. I need to get rid of a few. Well, let me see, guys. So these crumbs, right? This is all Dan Scavino, right? My turn and all this stuff, right? This is all Scavino. Yes, Scavino. Military intelligence. Q equals Alice. Very smart.
Interesting. He's 10 minutes off the Delta for today, which is 12:36, and that one is drop 2273 saying prepare for sky is falling week.
Yes, this is the media going all bunkers, like, oh my god, the end of the world. What, Trump is crazy. He's a dictator.
The rats are panicking.
This is not the actual event like 10 Days of Darkness. This is the media are like growing bunkers and try to distract you.
It has the 2018 will be glorious.
Yes, beautiful. Okay, guys, I
Without
need
the
to go.
exclamation.
Yes, 1 second. I'll be back in a second. Maybe you guys can do a few shout-outs. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Yeah, why not? I need sorry guys, I'm back at work.
I was gonna say, are you good, Durf?
Yeah, it's been non-stop tickets after tickets after tickets and emails, and I'm getting stuff that I haven't been trained on, and I'm asking for help and I'm not getting help, so there's a little frustration here and there. But, there's a lot worse things in the world right now, and I get to be with you guys right now. So I cannot complain one bit. And you did mention that 12:36. Well, White House posted at 12:37, so they're 1 minute off of that delta.
Dang.
And
I know the White House was posting some interesting. Where did I see? My X is blowing up today.
There have been quite a few posts. So, hey, let's give a few shout outs while we're at it to, let's see, on YouTube, Jos Reiners, Joy Richards. Good to see you.
Oh, the White House. The White House reposted the press secretary that said one of my favorite truth bombs from President Trump.
Truth bombs.
Truth bomb.
All right. Okay, so let's see, guys. We love you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Let me see what we got, guys. We got 849. Okay, guys. So let's remove. Okay, so yes, this is Dan Scavino, guys. Man, what a crumbs. Wow, Scavvy, you are amazing. With the my turn, the misspellings. Unbelievable. Let me see. This is plant needs water. Okay, yes, still Scavvy. Music is about to stop. This is where Trump comes in. Music is about to stop. Okay, guys. Music is about to stop, guys.
Hey, Grass.
Yes.
John Solomon posted something about a helicopter crash. Army identifies 4 soldiers killed in helicopter crash near Joint Base Lewis McChord.
All right.
Remember we were getting the green plane?
Mm-hmm.
The plane.
Yeah. Great stuff, guys. Great stuff.
I want to say there's even a drop about that, isn't there? Weren't we just reading about the military? It was about the Marines, right?
Uh-huh.
Right? Doesn't that drop say something about that?
Which one?
And we were reading it too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it talks about, who shot at it, the helicopter, Okay, but it talks about find the spider and build the map, right? These were, the hints in Trump's recent misspelling, right? Leading us to this drop, all the George Soros stuff, the Antifa stuff, right? The John Brennan, leader of the CIA, who has a track record in toppling countries and governments, right? Worldwide, and installing their own. So there it is. Day of days, John Brennan, the drop, Soros, and this drop, 34354, right? Find the spider and build the map, right? Right? There it is. Find the spider and build the web, right? The map. And there is the mirror of the characters of Trump, right? The 894929298, right? There is the mirror of it, right? Showing you the spider web, right? They never thought investigations into the criminal acts will be exposed or investigated. Here is John McCain, the traitor. He died like a dog, right? Being pictured with the spider web, right? The web. So that's interesting. There are 148 words. Because he's using, his name many times, right? So there must be a reason for that. Let me see. 148. Okay, the clowns in America. POTUS has been briefed. New measures are in place. Update the graphic. Okay, so there's your green again, guys, right? The green 1, 2, 3, and 4, guys. And this is okay. Okay. The spaces are 147. Okay. Again, the direct attack. You are witnessing history. God be with us all. The article disinfo, but made to send a message to POTUS. Okay, guys. The coincidences. Biggest drop in the history of the world. Okay, guys. Let me see. I want to know which word is the winner, right? I want to know which... Okay, he will never let you down. But again, let's see what is this thing over here. This is character 864. 864. Oh, wait. I forgot to... I forgot to subtract. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so there it is. We gotta subtract. Let me see. We gotta subtract the... Let me adjust my mic. 892 minus 147. 745. 745. Okay. Okay, guys. Perfectly lined up, guys. And again, the green from the walls, right, of the UN, right? The same hue of green, right? The UN speech. The UN speech, right? This color, guys, right? Similar color, right? See that? See the color? Same stuff, right? Same who. You, right? How do you say that, guys? You, right? The same you. Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to Trump. Let me see. We're here. Okay, so that's one. Now we're going to go back to this one, right? Let me see. This is character 864. 864. Okay, guys. North Korea. Wait and see. Eyes in the sky. The sum of all fears, guys. Again, there it is, guys. The sum of all fears, guys. The winner and the worst, guys. The winner and the worst. Eyes in the sky. The sum of all fears. You have more than you know, right? Okay. So there is 141 spaces in front of it. It comes with 141. Okay, road operators are here. This will only get worse, guys. And he's talking about worse, right? Archive and coordinate. Crumb drop soon will paint a full picture. The picture will open the eyes of the world. We can't do this without you. God bless you all. So again, the dash that we so love came with 141 spaces in front of it, right? So again, the crumbs drops will soon paint the full picture. The picture will open the eyes of the world. We can't do it without you. God bless you all. Okay, so that is wild. Let's now subtract. And it is, well, in their words, 242, 142, right? The quote unquote word, right? I think it sees it as a word. 142. Okay, guys. Damn, bro. Lance and Dervman. No.
The family why?
What the dude? Man, how many proofs do you need, guys? Right?
It even says the powerful leader, right?
Oi, 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 how? Dude. Oi, oi, oi. Dude, we had that one. This was the previous effing decode, guys. There it is.
I mean,
the
Trump
next one,
says
guys.
Soros is under RICO, so you don't even need to guess.
So, yes. So, his first crumbs were into the 12, the 433, the Rothschilds. Then Dan Scavino comes with a 508, right? Trump comes with the John Brennan, right? Right? All these things were confirmed, right? In the misspellings of Trump and Dan Scavino's drop, right? And also, this drop, 354, right, came back during the misspellings in Dan Scavino. Now we have the next decode. So we had one. These two were already confirmed by Trump and Dan Scavino, right? Now we have this one. How did Soros replace the family Y, right? Me, family, right? Family Y. Dude. There it is, guys. And there it is. Look at this. This character, guys. You know that I'm looking at this one, right? You know I always look at this one, right? The capital letters, right? Which one is this one? Why is this word being capitalized? Which letter is it? You know, how many characters does this fulfill? And at what character does it start? I just want to know, right? How many spaces are in front of it, right? All these things. Why is this happening? I always look at this one. Boom, there it is. 142, Soros family, right? The Titanic, the Bloodline, guys. Merkel, Germany, right? And there it is, guys. The Federal Reserve, guys. Who controls it? We know, right? There it is, right? Who controls the narrative, right? And the truth will put 99% of the people in the hospital. See what happens with Charlie Kirk, right? Who controls the narrative, right? He controlled the narrative. And what do they do, right? What did they do with Trump? Right? These people are sick. It must be controlled, guys, right? It must be controlled. And like I said, right? Smithman, right? Why are we still living in a world, ruled by the lie? Is not necessary anymore. We can change those laws, right? And Trump is getting there, right? He's doing it. And we love you, sir. Okay, guys, the characters 468. Let's turn it around. 468. 468, guys. Code Monkey. Okay, guys. Prevent future issues. Verification. Trip secured. Highest level. Big events coming, guys. Man, look at this. You have more than you know, eyes in the skies. You know, the music is about to stop, guys. Right? Man, the music is about to stop. Read between the lines, right? The spider web. Build a web and build the map, right? Find the spider, right? There it is, guys. This can go. What news broke? And, you know, where is the music is about to stop? The music is about to stop. This is the timestamp of Trump, guys. Music is about to stop. There it is, guys. Big events coming, guys. The flatliner. Huh? Okay, guys. Enough of that. Let's go to... Did I already subtract the 141 from 864? Let me see, guys. 864 minus 141. 141. 723.
723.
Okay, guys. 723. 723. Okay, sec test. Okay, guys. 372. Okay, guys. House of Reps. Trust sessions. Okay. Nothing to see here, guys. Okay, winner. Including the comma or not. Let's do that. Why not? Because it's there. Boom. Winner. We got. This is word number 130. 130. Okay. What is this? Okay. This is Air Force One. Okay. Winner. 129 spaces. 129. Closing act, guys. Man. Big dude. Man. Dude. There it is. So we got Air Force One, right? We got Air Force One right over here, right? And then we have, what was it again? 129, huh? Yeah, so we got Air Force One and drop 129. Closing act. Operations by no such agency. Man. Characters. This is including the comma, right? So, you know, let's just for the fun see. This is how winner ends, right? With a comma. 7791. Just for the heck of it. Okay, there it is. Protect 41020, guys. Protect 41020. Q plus. He's saying it twice. Like he said, 31 2 times, right? And 77. Protect. This is his birthday. For the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. Protect him, guys. Pray for Trump. Okay, guys. There's the comma. It's not a period, guys. It is a comma. Just like him being out of office was just a temporary aberration, right? He'll be back, right? No, right? His being out of the Oval was just a temporary aberration, guys. So, boss will be back. And there he was, guys. Let me see. Let's do this one. 790, right? This is the winner in full. 790. Boom. Okay, where are you? Okay, the day of reckoning is define the end. John Perry Barlow again, right? Dude, the day of reckoning and John 3:16, guys. Poof. Isn't that? Wait a minute. Isn't this John 3:16? Isn't this John 3:16? Which? Wait.
From 791.
John 3:16. Let me see. Which Bible phrase is this? Yeah, that is that drop. Yeah. No. No, for God so loved the world that he gave his only son. Yeah, okay. Yes. But again,
This
right?
is
The plans, you know?
Jeremiah 29:11.
29:11. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. John 3:16. I love it. Again, the day of reckoning is upon us, right? Trump is taking all these slings and arrows. How does it start, guys? So we got to subtract 129. 129, guys. Let me see. Let me see. 790 minus 129. 661. Okay, POTUS is safe, protected by Patriots, guys. So, man, do you see what's going on here? The winner. Why? You know, the fighter and the winner, guys. POTUS is safe because, you know, he's protected, right? Protect. He's double protected, Trump, right? And there it is. POTUS is safe, protected by Patriots, right? 1, 2, right? 1, 2. Interesting. Okay, so now let's go to the beginning. It starts with character number, with the spaces. 7H5. Okay. Let me see. The winner starts. Let me see, guys. 7H5 minus 128. 129. It's just 656. 656. Okay, guys. How do they control those they need? Okay, Adam shift. Okay, nothing to see here, guys. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the next one. The worst is starting right here. The worst is 323. 323. Okay. So thank you, guys. Oh, so there's a thank you. Minus 51. Let me see. 323 minus 51 is 272. 272. 272. Okay. Draining the swamp, not seeking re-elections, guys. Okay. Now let's start with the beginning. There are 51 spaces in between, guys. So there's a thank you, guys. There's a thank you with worst, right? With 51 spaces, and that is, dear Patriot, we hear you, right? We hear all Americans such as yourself, right? The time has come to take back a great land. The time is now. Rest assured, this POTUS is backed by the absolute finest people alive, all dedicated to the eradication of evil and corruption from the U.S. and the world. Find peace, God is with us. God bless and be safe, right? And there you can see how the protection works, right? POTUS is saved, protected, right? By Patriots, but also protected and double protected because the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, Donald Trump, plans to prosper you, not to harm you, plans to give you hope in the future, right? So beautiful that this protection, right? Even though under the worst circumstances, right? The protection of Trump is, and us, right? Is heavy, right? Heavily protected, guys. Armor of God. So there it is, guys. Beautiful. We hear you. And beautiful that all these crumbs are pointing back to the decodes that we were showing you before, right? The show we play game, the bad actors, the Antifa playing right into the plan, the John Brennans, right? Beautiful, the George Soros, the whole pyramid structure from the Rothschilds into, the Federal Reserve, into the George Soros, back into the family history, guys. Like everything is in this drop, guys. Everything. From Merkel, who is she? Right? This is when the Q team pulled back yet again, right? But again, Q team, we are ready, right? We are ready. Okay, so let me see. Did I have to subtract the thing or what? What did I do? I think I did, right? Yes, I did. Yes. So the W, the worst, with characters, 319, guys. 319. And then we're going to read everything this drop is saying, right? 319.
Timestamps. POTUS military retreat, right? Okay. Renegade. Okay, that's interesting. Now we got to subtract 51 from that. 319 minus 51. Oops. 319 minus 51. 268. Ah, 268, guys. 268. Okay. Deutsche Bank, guys. Okay. Okay, so nothing to see here, guys. Well, 319 was a good one, right? Okay, the timestamps between the U.S. military and the police. U.S. military and POTUS, guys. Okay, guys, let's see. Okay, the only one that is left that is necessary to look at here is the one in between the quotation marks, right? The total mess, right? Starting with 213. Starting with 213, guys. Let me see. 213. Okay, the world cannot swallow the truth, right? Again, bring you back to the whole Russia thing, right? The world cannot swallow the truth, right? But foreign corroboration provides truth, and the public will learn the truth because it will all start bottom to top, with these, these leaders, right? And again, how beautiful that the George Soros were already mentioned here. And this is that drop where I talked about Soros controlling groups of people, right? I was trying to find the right word, right? Here. No, we have a special place for George Soros. No, that George Soros controls groups of people. I meant organizations of people. But that is what Donald Trump made me realize right over here during our live show, right? Do you see how this works? Soros controls organizations, Grants, not groups of people. Well, kind of, but words matter, guys. Right? Interesting. Oh, there it is. Groups of people. Boom. Okay. Let's see. Okay, the world cannot swallow the truth, right? But the world will learn the truth because the easy pill to swallow is this, right? And then they have an appetizer. And once a dog tastes blood, guys, you got to kill it. Yeah, right? Or you got to give it more, right? So once the taste, a selected taste, is given to the people, they want to see justice, right? They want to see justice, right? Okay. So, okay, this is where we are. The world cannot swallow the truth. The total mess, guys. Absolutely. Let's subtract the spaces from it. We got 34 spaces. So, okay, let's look at 34. 34. 34. Well, the total, now we got, 35 words, guys. Okay. Q clearance patriot, right? There it is, guys. The next several days will undoubtedly realize that we're taking back our country from the evil tyrants that wish to do us harm, right? Destroy our last remaining refuge of shining light. On POTUS order, we have initiated certain fail-safes that shall safeguard the public from the primary. This is like, Sandy saw seashells on the seashore, right? Like this is where I go, like, what? Right? But on POTUS order, we have initiated certain fail-safes, right? That shall safeguard, dude, the public from the primary fallout, which is slated to occur at 11:3, right? Confirmation to the public what is occurring will then be revealed. It will not be openly accepted, right? Deflustrated is laughing. We love you, sister. Public riots are being organized in serious numbers in an effort to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials, right? A state of temporary military control is actions and special ops carried out. Rest assured that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child in this country is being exhausted in full, right? However, right? Organizations and people that wish to harm us during this transition
during this time will be met with swift fury. So the laws have been pre-lifted to provide our great military the necessary authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad, as he is talking to the United Nations, right? Home and abroad. Do the right thing, we're coming to get you, right? Because our main objective is taking care of the people, right? The total mess has 35 words, complete 35 words, right? And drop 35, again, is saying we cannot telegraph this message through normal methods for reasons, I'm sure that all can understand, right? Indeed, the primary targets are within DC and remain at the top at both sides. For God so loved the world that he gave his only son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish, but have eternal life. Love is patient and love is kind. God bless. Donald Trump. Okay, guys. Okay, so now let's subtract 34 to see, well, actually, 213 minus 34 is 179. I think it's 178 because the quotation marks, right? But let's see. 179. 179. Let's see, guys. Okay, back. Hey, Durf, Lance, there's your drop, guys. There it is, guys. There is...
Explaining.
Yes, there it is, guys. Spreadsheet by Anon AT, guys. Stringer, there, this, that, right? And again, Q is saying...
Hey, was that
right?
before? Does that one explain, like, but what drop are we on? Was it 170?
179.
No. Before that, when it was saying you don't get it. Remember Q was saying? What drop was that?
Yeah, I think that is 60 something. I don't know. I deleted everything.
Just interesting, right? Now
we overestimated your ability. Just look that one up. We overestimated your ability, and then that is when Q was saying, okay, they needed to, they needed to come back. Yes. So look that drop up. I don't know which one it is, but we overestimated your ability, something, and then it will pull out that drop. This is when Q had enough, Okay, guys. So again, this is the act, right? Act 2, scene 4. Targets. The go court, guys. Yes?
Sorry, I'm on a call. Just letting you know.
Okay, love you.
Sorry.
Okay, guys. So 213, guys. Laundry child. Ooh. Okay, so there is that. But we have to go to... This is with the closing quotations. So 178. Okay, guys. Okay, there it is. It's the previous drop, guys. It's the previous drop. It's 178. It's the total mess. That is funny, man. That is effing funny. That Trump is doing this as we were explaining you. As we were explaining you how the animals back then did not catch it and how it must feel for the Q team to have to come out and explain it, right? Just like a joke. Right? And Trump is saying total mess, guys, right? We may have overestimated your ability, guys. Interesting. They're saying a total mess. That is funny, right? Isn't that funny? Carolina lady 77, we love you. Okay, Kendall George. Okay, guys, interesting, right? So we were saying, how must it feel, right? To tell a joke, right? And then
it's the one before that. It's the 177, which we were getting in the comms when he was saying the 177.
This is the one.
No, it's the one before that. It's the one before that, Grass. Because we were getting the 177 in the speech, remember?
Order is critical. Okay.
This is the one I was talking about that we got.
Okay, yes. And I was mentioning this drop, right? We're getting this one, and I was mentioning this drop. We may have overestimated your ability, right? We might not get it in, we got this one with the 177 indeed, right? The confirm green sky, right? Having to go and explain everything The plus plus, what occurred, missing critical items, right? Graphic is key. And I was saying, yeah, remember, Q was saying we might have overestimated your ability, right? How funny is it that we are saying this between our quotations in the show, and Trump is saying something here, the total mess that is leading us to, without the spaces, to, to 178, but Q is indeed saying we may have overestimated your ability, right? Interesting. We looked at this drop, then I narrated this drop. Then he is narrating something, the total mess between quotations, right? And then you have your 178. Isn't that wild? Right? Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? The total mess, guys. Beautiful. Starting with the T. Okay, guys. So there is one total mess. Boom. 203. Boom. Okay. Bad bread. Let me see. Minus. Okay, yes. By the way, for them to not understand, right? And just making bad decodes. Yes, that's bad bread, right? A total mess. Bad bread. Well done. But then we got to subtract the 33, right? So we got to 170, right? 170. 170. Okay. Why am I here during the day? The T, right? Trump. Okay. Interesting. Why am I here during the day? Well, Trump, we love you. Welcome to the show, guys. Okay. And we got 30. This is worth 43. 34. I think we already read that one. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes, that's it. That's it. Those are the crumbs, guys. So the music is about to stop. It's showing you the music is about to stop, guys. This is the harvest of what Trump is doing here, right? Music is about to stop. This platform is more than simply pushing the truth. The Q&A, which kind of is happening here, right? Their crumbs were drawing back to all those crumbs that we had before, right? With George Soros, right? When we had it before Trump designated Antifa as a terrorist organization, right? We had all these crumbs before, and the Q&As and everything. Interesting that this is happening during our live show, right? The military stringer, where we go one, we go all. Cheddar is exploding. Change of narrative will be required. Public to awaken. The sleeping pill rejected. Operation Mockingbird failure. Fake to real. Blind to pristine 2020 vision. Kill chain, guys. The clock is ticking, right? The executive order is active, right? The contractors, expand your thinking. What news broke? The spider web, like we showed you, right? Read between the lines. How many coincidences? You're witnessing history. You have more than you know. Sky falling event, right? The sum of all fears. The world learning the truth, guys, right? That is the sum of all fears. The picture will open the eyes of the world, guys. Do you see the succession? The sum of all fears is this. The picture will open the eyes of the world, right? We can't do this without you. Archive and coordinate. Crumbs drop will soon paint the full picture. There it is, guys. The sum of all fears. Beautiful. While the media is screaming, the sky is falling, right? Do you understand? They're trying to, they're trying to distract you. The sky is falling, right? Crazy stuff, guys. Because the crumbs will open the eyes of the world. Again, bringing us to that beautiful drop that we had right over here. The Soros family, right? Boom. Right? Over here and in our decode. Boom. Right over here. Regarding the turning point, guys, right? Showing you that they were targeting those Republican
groups of people, right? Among which Donald Trump, but also Turning Point itself, pointing to, guys, who is behind it, right? Why is Antifa now, a terrorist organization, right? And who is behind it? And Q is just simply telling you to trace the bloodlines, right? Why, how did Soros replace the Y family, right? There it is, guys. The Federal Reserve, beautiful, guys. Let's be clear, enemy combatants. The go orders. Nobody is safe. Day of days. It's about to break. The first boomers revealed. Need a few red pills for family and friends. Read the memo and make sure to learn Russian. There is that drop yet again, guys. Chatter is exploding. Change of narrative. Mockingbird failure, right? So this is Smithman Act going, right? This is the Smithman Act. You killed one person, right? For practicing his free speech, opening up the debate, right? And now the whole world will learn the truth, right? The whole world will know the truth now. What have you done? Right? Like his widow was saying, right? You have no idea what you've started, guys. You have no idea what you've started, right? They do not know what they're doing, guys, right? Okay, so other one, boom. So awesome that this was confirmed during our live show yet again by Donald J. Trump, right? Big events are coming up. House of Cards, DC, enjoy the show. 12 deals. Look at this, guys. 12 deals rejected. Today alone, guys. Panic in DC, guys. House of Cards, right? Beautiful. House of Cards, guys. Didn't I saw that once somewhere here? House of Cards. There it is, guys. I think it's right over here. No. House of Cards. Okay. It's somewhere, guys. But let me see. There's Air Force One. Closing act. Right? Boom. For the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you, not to harm you, and give you hope and a beautiful future. Protect Donald J. Trump. Right? The day of reckoning is upon us. Protect. POTUS is safe. They're protected by patriots. God bless each and every one of you, right? People resigning, draining the swamp. We hear you. It's time to take back a great land. The time is now, right? Timestamps. The world cannot swallow the truth. There it is, guys. Oh, time, guys. The big one, right? Another big one, right? I hope this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact, right? There it is. Yeah. This is the one that I was talking about. That was the one that Trump was dropping during his speech, right? Of course, that is bad bread, right? Beautiful, guys. Why am I here during the day, guys? So Trump, thank you so much for being here with us, guys, and providing us these valuable, beautiful crumbs, highlighting the decodes that we've done before, guys. So again, shout out to Donald J. Trump, guys, and Dan Scavino dropping during our show, guys. Drop a 17. If you appreciate, them highlighting certain decodes, right? That were pretty necessary, right? Not necessary, but more, how do you say that? That were pointing out things that were going to happen, just days after, right? Just days after. This is the 16th. This is the 16th, right? This is the 15th, right? The 15th and the 7th, right? Yes, the 7th and the 15th, right? Just 10 days prior to, designating Antifa as a terrorist organization. Trump said, you know what? This is also
This is our show on the 7th. I think the day before, because this was a review of what Trump did the day before, I believe, or even that weekend. It was designating, the Department of Defense back to the Department of War, right? We are at war, and then he dropped this, right? During our live show, right? At 7/27/17, right? Already showing us Rothschild, Soros, organizations of people, bombs away, right? The bombs away. And then when the bombs away dropped, right? Then later on in our drops, right? We first had this one, we then had this one, and then we had this one, right? Where it says the first boom was revealed. Boom, there's the first boom, right? And now we are getting into the Soros family, to the history, right? And this is a day before he designates Antifa as a terrorist organization. Recuse, right? The family, right? The family, why? Who will? Extra space. First boom, did you catch it? It's about to break. Day of days. Nobody is safe. The go order. Let's be clear, enemy combatants. The truth will put 99% of the hospital. It must be controlled, guys. Need a few red pills? Make sure to learn Russian. Cheddar is exploding. Fake to real. Blind to pristine 2020 vision. Mockingbird's failure. Smitbanek, guys, right? Boom. Dude, Trump confirmed this. Dan Scavino confirmed these 3 drops, guys. Over and over and over again during our show, guys, right? So, drop a 17 if you appreciate it. So, okay, in the 4th. Okay, guys, let's go. Let's try to go through the decodes, no? Or do you want to stick with the Trump speech? I think we should. And then tomorrow we're going to go through the decodes, yeah? Where is the thing? What is this?
Okay. Somewhere.
Where is the Trump speech, guys? Is it gone? Go? Really? Oh, there is YouTube. It's gone, guys. Okay. Well, there's the speech. Let's watch it from Scabby, right? Yeah, why not? Scabby, we love you. Okay, let me see. Where were we, guys?
Full of marks.
Jeez Louise. Okay, guys. Are we going to be like this, guys? Really? Come on now. Come on.
The Assembly will hear.
For the most part, at least for now, all they seem to do is write a really strongly worded letter.
And Scabs shares the RSBN too, right?
Yes.
Words.
Beautiful.
Empty words don't solve war. The only thing that solves
He could have shared the White House. He could have shared
Yes.
anything. He shares
now
RSBN.
ending all of these wars
Beautiful.
and also earlier negotiating the Abraham Accords.
Okay,
which
so
is
we are a
very-
little bit later on into the thing.
Isn't there for us. They weren't there.
We were at, where were we again, guys?
All I got from the United
So this is
back.
This is a recap, huh? Oh no, this is the full thing. Okay,
No,
what?
it's the full thing.
At
But I think
2:17.
we're only like 5 minutes in or something like that.
Shut up. Oh, that's funny, man. That's so funny. Trump. Okay, let's start here, guys. Let me see.
Cambodia.
Yes, Cambodia.
And Thailand.
There it is.
Kosovo and Serbia.
Kosovo.
The Congo and Rwanda.
Yes.
A vicious, violent war that was. Pakistan and
vicious
India.
snake.
Israel and Iran. Egypt and Ethiopia. And Armenia and Azerbaijan. It included all of them. No president or prime minister, and for that matter, no other country has ever done anything close to that. And I did it in just 7 months. It's never happened before. There's never been anything like that.
10,
I'm very
17.
honored to have done it. It's too bad that I had to do these things instead of the United Nations doing them. And sadly, in all cases, the United Nations did not even try to help in any of them.
The gloves are
I
off,
ended
guys.
7 wars,
Woo!
dealt with the leaders of each and every one of these countries, and never even received a phone call from the United Nations offering to help in finalizing the deal.
Wow.
All I got from the United Nations was an escalator that on the way up stopped right in the middle. If the First Lady wasn't in great shape, she would have fallen. But she's in great shape.
Gonna sue your ass.
We're both in good shape. We both stood. And then a teleprompter that didn't work. These are the 2 things I got from the United Nations, a bad escalator and a bad teleprompter. Thank you very much.
Yeah, F you, right?
And by the way, it's working now. It just went on. Thank you.
We love you,
I
Melania.
think I should just do it the other way. It's easier. Thank you very much.
Okay, see.
I didn't think of it at the time because I was too busy working to save millions of lives. That is the saving and stopping of these wars. But later I realized that the United Nations wasn't there for us. They weren't there. I thought of it really after the fact, not during these negotiations, which were not easy. That being the case, what is the purpose of the United Nations? The UN has such tremendous potential. I've always said it. It has such tremendous, tremendous potential, but it's not even coming close to living up to that potential. For the most part, at least for now, all they seem to do is write a really strongly worded letter and then never follow that letter up. It's empty words, and empty words don't solve war. The only thing that solves war and wars is action. Now, after ending all of these wars and also earlier negotiating the Abraham Accords, which is a very big thing for which our country received no credit, never receives credit. Everyone says that I should get the Nobel Peace Prize for each one of these achievements. But for me, the real prize will be the sons and daughters who live to grow up with their mothers and fathers, because millions of people are no longer being killed in endless and unglorious wars. What I care about is not winning prizes, it's saving lives. We saved millions and millions of lives with the 7 wars. And we have others that we're working
Stupid thing.
on, and you know that. Many years ago, a very successful real estate developer in New York, known as Donald J. Trump, I bid on the renovation and rebuilding of this very United Nations complex. I remember it so well. I said at the time that I would do it for $500 million, rebuilding everything. It would be beautiful. I used to talk about, I'm going to give you marble floors. They're going to give you terrazzo. I'm going to give you the best of everything. You're going to have mahogany walls. They're going to give you plastic. But they decided to go in another direction, which was much more expensive at the time, and which actually produced a far inferior product. And I realized that they did not know what they were doing when it came to construction. And that
this, Father, forgive them, because they don't know what they're doing, right? Ooh, this is heavy, man, right? For they do not know what they're doing, right? Dude, he's saying it.
That they're built at a time, and which actually produced a far inferior product.
Far inferior.
And I realized that they did not know what they were doing when it came to construction.
What?
I know he says far superior, right? A far superior product.
Yeah,
But
so he
Fire
was
and
going to build a
Fury,
thing.
It sounds.
Yes. Yes.
It sounds
far
like he
superior.
said Fire and Fury, but it's not.
Interesting, right? So he was going to build it with far superior materials, right? You know, but they didn't know, for they didn't know what they were doing, right? Man, the destruction, guys. Because huffing and puffing, I'll blow your house in, right? Your building is built of inferior material, right? And this is that test phase, right? This is how God is testing people, right? You know, if you are built from beautiful material, right? Which Bible scripture is that again, guys? You know, talking about, you know, building a house Yeah, on the foundation, yeah. But again, it also talks about tinder and all this other stuff, right? It will burn
Yeah, the
through the
weak house
test.
will be blown away.
No, yeah, that is the children's story. How do you say that? That is the
No,
the little piggies. But there's a Bible phrase talking about the superior materials and it being tested by the fire, right? And if you build something from pure gold, right, and it goes through the test, it goes through, it goes through the fire, it will only come out more pure, right? All the impurities of that gold are being bubbled up, and you skim that from the top. And what is
Your
left?
foundation blown away is in Job 22:16.
Yes, no, I'm talking about the gold and the materials burning up. That is a different thing.
Yeah, but I was talking about foundations being blown away.
Yes. So, but we were talking
It's
about
not
fire
a,
and
it's
fury,
not a
right?
child fable that was said in the Bible.
Okay, no, but I was, there's, the little piggies, right? The huffing and puffing that I was
Like I
talking
said,
about,
that's
right?
not a that might be a story, but that they
Yeah,
used
but
for that, but that was actually said in the Bible.
But I was saying the huffing and puffing, right? That is the children's story. We're talking about the fire and fury, and him saying that, is forgive them for they do not know what they are doing, right? The building with the wrong materials, right? And the fire and fury, right, is going to test the material and it's inferior, right? The 500 that he is talking about, indeed, the fire and fury. The inferior material that they have been using, that was far more expensive. It was far more expensive. It's far cheaper, right? To do it once and do it good, right? The 500,000 that he was going to do it with, the fire and fury will show everybody what material your faith is built of, right? Like the drops were saying, right? The summer soldiers and sunshine painters will in this crisis shrink from the service of that country, right? This is going to test a lot of people, right? And this fire and fury is going to expose, like if people have been cutting corners, right? The plastic is going to melt away, right? The fire and tinder is just going to burn away, right? But the gold, if you build it from gold, right? Not build it from gold, but if if you use precious metals, right? It will only come out of that trials and tribulation, more pure, and and the only thing it will give you, right? Going through that test is show you where your weaknesses are. They will bubble up, but don't be afraid of that. That is a chance for you to skim that off the surface, right? And then have something better coming through the test on the other side. You have something better than how you went in, right? And this building is not going to survive this, right? This is what he is saying, right? This is what he is saying. I like it. At 10:21. Where's the Bible phrase? It's somewhere, not Old Testament, it's New Testament. I think it's Peter or John or something up there, up into the Bible where it talks about these precious metals and going through the test and coming out, yes, it talks about also the foundation being built on the rock or on the sand, right? And the sea coming over, washing it away, or building it on a rock. Where Jesus is saying, Peter, right? You are the rock. 10:21. Okay, guys, dude. Oh, he's talking about these inferior products, right? These inferior products. And it talks about the Vatican and the Rothschilds, guys. The Holy See. Interesting. The billions, guys. Interesting.
And that their building concepts were so wrong and the product that they were proposing to build was so bad and so costly.
Peter.
It was going
Yes.
to cost them a fortune.
Okay, guys. It's gonna cost you a fortune, guys. Right? There it is. Peter 1:3. Okay, wait. Peter 1:3. 1 verses 3. Oh, let's go Peter 1. Okay, what is it? 1 Peter 1. Okay, guys. Beautiful. Thank you. 1 Peter 1. Let me see what it is. Okay, okay. Born again. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. In this, okay, wait a minute. Captain the heaven for you, for God's power is being guarded. Oops. Through your faith and salvation, ready to reveal in the last time. In this you rejoice through now a little while. If necessary, you have been... Okay, wait a minute. I don't like this translation. But various trials, so that the tested genius of your faith, right, is more precious than gold. And, okay, through the test of fire, may be found to result in the praise and glory and honor at the revelation of Jesus Christ. Okay, yes. Well, again, these are these new translations, right? That is kind of, you know, putting it into new words. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. I think Trucy knows exactly which phrase I mean. Okay.
And I said, and wait till you see the overruns. Well, I turned out to be right. They had massive cost overruns and spent between $2 and $4 billion on the building and did not even get the marble floors that I promised them. You walk on terrazzo. Do you notice that? As far as I'm concerned,
putting them to shame, guys.
Frankly, looking at the building and getting stuck on the escalator,
Trump card
they
coming,
still
guys.
haven't finished the job. They still haven't finished. That was years ago. The project was so corrupt that Congress actually asked me to testify before them on the tremendous waste of money, because it turned out that they had no idea what it was, but they knew it was anywhere between $2 and $4 billion as opposed to $500 million with a guarantee.
You
But
see
they had
that
no
drop
idea,
said
and I said
22
it
billion
cost much more than $5 billion.
or 229 billion.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
As he said, what, between 2 and 4 billion?
Yeah. Yeah, 229 to be exact, right? Interesting. Nice.
Unfortunately, many things in the United Nations are happening just like that, but on an even much bigger scale.
Yes.
Much bigger. Very sad to
Oh,
see.
man.
Whether the UN can manage to play a productive role. I've come here today to offer the hand of American leadership and friendship to any nation in this assembly that is willing to join us in forging a safer, more prosperous world. And it's a world that we'll be much happier with. A dramatically better future is within our...
Okay, you know what? Let me go back to YouTube, man. This is driving me nuts. Let's go to in my history. Let me see, because this is driving me... Oh, wait. We were on Twitter, huh?
I think
That's
so.
it. Yes.
With
Wait.
RSBN, right?
Yes. So maybe this is the one. Oh, there it is, guys. It was there all the time. Sorry, guys. Okay, my bad. Okay, guys, let's go back.
It's just zoomed in.
Yes, too many too many screens, guys. Too many tabs. Let me go back. Okay. Whoa, is he with what? With Zelensky?
Looks like
New
it.
York
Said
City.
15 minutes ago.
Into the night. But this is an important one, and we...
135. Why is my computer doing this?
I know. At first, I thought it was bringing up something old with Zelensky sitting there.
Yeah.
Okay, so this
Hey, he's in a
starts at
suit.
one. He's yeah, black. 134, guys. This is starting. 134. Okay, guys. Other sides are falling, guys. It's happening. Dark to light. Okay, 13.
You always stick to one thing because then you get the lives, and then this is live, and then
Okay,
Cav is
guys.
dropping, and then POTUS is dropping, and we're never gonna
Okay,
finish.
well, where is it, guys? Where is the thing? Where is the thing? There it is. There it is, guys.
Donald Trump, President of the United States of America.
We were at
The country.
22.
Essential to have the United Nations are happening just like that, but on an even much bigger scale, much bigger. Very sad to see whether the UN can manage to play a productive role. I've come here today to offer the hand of American leadership and friendship to any nation in this assembly that is willing to join us in forging a safer, more prosperous world. And it's a world that we'll be much happier with. A dramatically better future is within our reach. But to get there, we must reject the failed approaches of the past and work together to confront some of the greatest threats in history. There is no more serious danger to our planet today than
it keeps stopping.
The most powerful and destructive weapons ever devised by man, of which the United States, as you know, has many. Just as I did in my first term, I've made containing these threats a top priority, starting with the nation of Iran. My position is very simple. The world's #1 sponsor of terror can never be allowed to possess the most dangerous weapon. That's why shortly after taking
the
office, I
ultimate
sent the
deterrent.
so-called Supreme Leader a letter making a generous offer. I extended a pledge of full cooperation in exchange for a suspension of Iran's nuclear program. The regime's answer was to continue their constant threats to their neighbors and U.S. interests throughout the region and some great countries that are right nearby. Today, many of Iran's former military commanders, in fact, I can say almost all of them, are no longer with us. They're dead. And 3 months ago, in Operation Midnight Hammer, 7 American B-2 bombers dropped the 30,000-pound each bombs on Iran's key nuclear facilities, totally obliterating everything.
Okay, guys, let's see. What did he say?
Sir, it's like I got a freaking jet going over
totally
or something.
Obliterating on Iran's key 1430 Midnight Hammer.
Yeah, 1430.
7 American B-2 bombers dropped the 1430.
1430, guys. 1430. 7, 1430. 1430. Okay, so yes. Okay, clarified. Okay, be careful who you follow, guys. Another beauty for Durf, man. Okay. Okay, timestamps verified, guys. But he's saying 7,
he said they're all
1430,
dead,
right? So we got now 3417, guys. 34. See that? The mirror. 3417. Let's see what that is. 3417.
That's 15 if you add them up.
Yes. Look at this, guys. Go backwards, guys. Well done. Well done. Linda Rothschild. Oh, Lord. The Rothschild guys, right? Rothschilds. Brofman. The company, right? Go backwards. Nexium. Allison Mack. Damn. Watch New York City, guys.
Yep.
News on Lex. Dude. The bombs, guys. Boom. 14.
The
7
planes, the Rothschilds, the green.
Yes. Yes. Yes, there it is, guys. There it is. So he talks about 7, 14, and 30, right? And then this drop is saying, go backwards, right? So there it is. When you go backwards, 3417, there is this drop, guys. Boom.
I'd say the R's are.
What?
I say the Rothschilds are being.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
That's a lot of comms for them.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Coming soon to a theater near you.
Each bombs on Iran's key nuclear facilities.
I think about why, like if those guys were in power, right, with Obama and Hillary, why would these countries be getting, all that money? You now understand that Iran, the bad people in Iran, the deep state within Iran is working closely with those central banks owning people, right? The Rothschilds, right?
Hey, and he cut off USAID, so none of these countries get squat
Yes.
anymore.
Yes, it's done, guys. And now he's saying, "Hey, let's make a trade deal. Let's, let's make you rich instead of just sucking on the, taxpayer money. Let's do some trade, right? Let me give you some honor instead of begging for money, right? Let's work for your money. It's more fulfilling that way, right?
Totally obliterating everything.
Boom.
No other country on earth could have done what we did. No other country has the equipment to do what we did. We have the greatest weapons on earth.
Panic in D.C., guys.
We hate to use them. But we did something that for 22 years people wanted to do.
There it is, guys, 22.
With Iran's nuclear
Happening.
enrichment capacity demolished, I immediately brokered an end to the 12-day war, as it's called.
No war, no civil
between
unrest.
Israel and Iran.
Clean and swift.
With both sides agreeing to fight no longer. As everyone knows, I have also been deeply engaged in seeking a ceasefire in Gaza. Have to get that done. Have to get it done. Unfortunately, Hamas has repeatedly rejected reasonable offers to make peace. We can't forget October 7th, can we?
Oh, there it is, guys.
As if to encourage continued conflict.
We can't forgive. We can't forget, the 7th, right? Why wasn't she prosecuted, right? Okay, guys.
Yeah, it shows you.
Can't forget that. Right?
Yes. Seeking to unilaterally
And look at the date
state.
of that one. He does say
Oh,
October
yes.
7th, but that one, the drop is 10/29, right? October
Yeah.
29th.
Yes, the day after, guys. And ask if the National Guard is activated on day 30, guys.
Ooh, and look at the time into the video, Grass. That's set at 17 minutes.
Ooh. Well done. Well done.
Let's see what this minute holds, right? The 17?
Uh-huh. The
What's he gonna
17th
say?
minute. All right.
The rewards would be too great for Hamas terrorists for their atrocities. This would be a reward for these horrible atrocities, including October 7th, even while they refuse to release the hostages or accept a ceasefire. Instead of giving to Hamas and giving so much, because they've taken so much, they have taken so much. This could have been solved so long ago. But instead of giving in to Hamas's ransom demands, those who want peace should be united with one message: release the hostages now. Just release the hostages now.
Okay, guys. He's got full support. Peace through strength.
Thank you. As we have got to
he
come
drank some
together,
water, huh?
we will come together. Got to get it done.
He never does that.
We have to stop the war in Gaza immediately. We have to stop it. We have to get it done. We have to negotiate. Immediately have to negotiate peace. We got to get the hostages back. We want all 20 back. We don't want 2 and 4. As you know, I got,
2 or
along with
4.
Steve Witkoff and others that helped us, Marco Rubio, we got most of them back. We were involved in all of them.
22-4.
But I always said the last 20 are going to be the hardest, and that's exactly what happened. We have to get them back now. We don't want to get back 2, and then another 2, and then 1, and then 3. Have this
2, 2,
process.
1,
2, 2, 1, 3. Yeah, gotcha. We got you. 2, 2, 1, 3. Boom. Okay. Okay, guys. Nation on alert. Do you believe in coincidences? Think context, guys. The context.
Is that Atlantic Storms? Oh, playbook.
No, this is the Democrat playbook, guys. Are watching and studying the Democrat playbook, guys. We see you. Top clearance is mandatory for administration. How is that possible? We see you, guys. Real time. Nation on alert. The red line, guys. Ooh, the red line, guys. The red line. Playbook needed. We see you. Declassify are forced the red line, guys.
Oh, it was just saying October 7th, too. You see how that's 7 in brackets?
Mm-hmm. Yes, nice one. So 7-3-2-4. He sent the 2 and the 4 too.
Says no, we want them all back, and we want the actually 38 dead bodies back too. Those parents came to me and they want them back, and they want them back very quickly and very badly, as though they were alive. They want them. They want them every bit as much as if their son or daughter were alive. I've also been working relentlessly, stopping the killing in Ukraine. I thought that would be, of the 7 wars that I stopped,
a lot of sevens,
I thought that would be the easiest because of my relationship with President Putin, which had always been a good one.
1027.
I thought that was going to be the easiest one. But, you know, in war, you never know what's going to happen. There are always lots of surprises, both good and bad. Everyone thought Russia would win this war in 3 days, but it didn't work out that way. It was supposed to be just a quick little skirmish. It's not making Russia look good. It's making them look bad. No matter what happens from here on out, this was something that should have taken a matter of days, certainly less than a week. And they've been fighting for 3.5 years and killing anywhere from 5,000 to 7,000 young soldiers, mostly soldiers, on both sides, every single week, from 5,000 to 7,000 dead young people. And some in cities, much smaller numbers, where rockets are shot, where drones are dropped. This war would never have started if I were president. This was a war that should have never happened. It shows you what leadership is, what bad leadership can do to a country. Look what happened to the United States, and look where we are right now in just a short period of time. The only question now is how many more lives will be needlessly lost on both sides. China and India are the primary funders of the ongoing war by continuing to purchase Russian oil. But inexcusably, even NATO countries have not cut off much Russian energy and Russian energy products, which, as you know, I found out about 2 weeks ago, and I wasn't happy. Think of it. They're funding the war against themselves. Who the hell ever heard of that one? In the event that Russia is not ready to make a deal to end the war, then the United States is fully prepared to impose a very strong round of powerful tariffs, which would stop the bloodshed, I believe, very quickly. But for those tariffs to be effective, European nations, all of you are gathered here right now, would have to join us in adopting the exact same measures.
So interesting. So Trump is saying, the 5, and 7 billion or something, that he was talking about, or 7 million people or 700,000 people dying, right? And the 7 plus 5 equates to 12, right? And Tifa is playing right into the plan. Talking about the military intelligence, right? Interesting. Good guys are winning.
I mean, you're much closer to the city.
Betsy
We have an
DeVos,
ocean
we love you.
in between.
Sorry.
You're right there.
Sorry. I was in my drops, guys. Betsy Ross. Sorry. Betsy Ross, great to see you. We love you.
And Europe has to step it up. They can't be doing what they're doing. They're buying oil and gas from Russia while they're fighting Russia.
Yep.
It's embarrassing to them, and it was very embarrassing to them when I found out about it, I can tell you that. They have to immediately cease all energy purchases from Russia. Otherwise, we're all wasting a lot of time. So I'm ready to discuss this. We're going to discuss it today with the European nations, all gathered here. I'm sure they're thrilled to hear me speak about it, but that's the way it is. I like to speak my mind and speak the truth. As we seek to reduce the threat of dangerous weapons today, I'm also calling on every nation to join us in ending the development of biological weapons once and for all. And biological is terrible, and nuclear is even beyond, and we include nuclear in that. We want to have a cessation of the development of nuclear weapons. We know, and I get to view it all the time. Sir, would you like to see? And I look at weapons that are so powerful that we just can't ever use them. If we ever use them, the world literally might come to an end. There would be no United Nations to be talking about. There would be no nothing. Just a few years ago, reckless experiments overseas gave us a devastating global pandemic. Yet despite that worldwide
what's going on?
Catastrophe, many countries are continuing extremely risky research
This is not
into
working, man.
bioweapons and man-made pathogens. This is unbelievably dangerous. To prevent potential disasters, I'm announcing today that my administration will lead an international effort to enforce Biological Weapons Convention, which is going to be meeting with the top leaders of
This is driving me nuts, guys.
the world by pioneering an AI verification system that everyone can trust. Hopefully, the UN can play a constructive role, and it will also be one of the early projects under AI. Let's see how good it is, because a lot of people are saying it could be one of the great things ever, but it also can be dangerous, but it could be put to tremendous use and tremendous good, and this would be an example of that. Not only is the UN not solving the problems it should, too often, it's actually creating new problems for us to solve. The best example
you know what?
is the number one political issue of our time, the crisis of
So
uncontrolled
it keeps stopping,
migration.
guys.
It's uncontrolled. Your countries are being ruined. The United Nations is funding an assault on Western countries.
You know what? Do you guys want to continue this one tomorrow and go through the decodes first? Or do you want me to keep playing this and continuously stopping?
And their borders. In 2024, the UN budgeted $372 million in cash assistance to support
We are active. 372.
an estimated 624,000 migrants.
372. 372. 372. Okay. 372.
Yes.
Okay, guys. Enjoy the show. How Panic in DC. 12 rejected, guys. Deals, today alone. We had this before.
We had that one.
In the Trump misspellings, right? House of Cards, guys. Beautiful. Enjoy the show. I love it, guys. They're enjoying the show, guys. And what was he saying?
624.
Wait, 1 second.
Turning into the United States, made $672 million in cash assistance to support an estimated 624,000.
624,000. Okay. 624,000. Okay. Catch and release, guys. Dude, come on. This is the Hillary Clinton drop, guys. This is the Hillary. Have you learned how to read the message, guys? Man. So House of Cards. Trust Sessions. Enjoy the show. And then he's saying, guys, 624. This is that drop, guys. There it is. 624. Crooked Hillary Clinton. Stage set for a drop of Hillary. We have it all. Nailing many coffins. Impossible to defend. Toxic to those connected. Indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama, right? Again, like I showed you, I had the catch and release not in here because I wanted to keep, there was already so much in the graphic, right? But there is the catch and release, right? This is the human trafficking, right? Catching the children, taking them away from the quote-unquote parents. These were the traffickers, of course, right? This was the whole system, right? And there it is. Enough is enough. By crooked, misspelling. Then Trump gave the crooked to Biden, who is a known, you-know-what, right? Even had some kind of brain surgery for it, or I don't know if that's fake news, right? And then he called her beautiful Hillary, right? Then we had Bella, right? Bella, right? That pointed to Hillary, right? And now he's taking that away and replacing that with crooked and adding the surname, And it links back to, the truth number, the timestamps, the recent tweets. And there it is. The recent tweet was this one. There was the new one. This is the recent one, right? And here is happening the same thing as he is dropping this at 8:54. And then showing you the 6:24, right? Bring them to heel regarding Chicago. After this, Trump was saying, the crown jewel, remember, of 2 days ago. And there it is. Boom. Hillary Clinton. Arrest, right? Prepare for sky falling week, right? We had that one before, right? Rod Rosenstein, article proof, right? Interesting, guys. The world will soon understand. And now he's talking to, them, and the 6:24 is coming up, right? Have you learned how to read the message? Interesting, guys. Yeah, so it's getting pretty late, guys. So you want me to run through the decodes and then continue this one tomorrow? Or because this one is continuously stopping constantly? Stop at 25 minutes and then continue from 25 on tomorrow?
And migrants journeying
Let me know what you want.
into the United States. Think of that. The UN is supporting people that are illegally coming into the United States, and then we have to get them out. The UN also provided food, shelter, transportation, and debit cards to illegal aliens. Can you believe that? On the way to infiltrate our southern border. Millions of people came through that southern border. Just a year ago, millions and millions of people were pouring in, 25 million altogether over the 4 years of the income.
Continuously stopping, guys. Why is this happening? He's saying 25 and 4, right? So 25, 4. Expand your thinking, guys. Do you believe in coincidences? Right? Interesting. Stringer released. And the 24, right?
Competent Biden administration. And now we have it stopped, totally stopped. In fact, they're not even coming anymore because they know they can't get through.
Okay.
But what took place is totally unacceptable. The UN is supposed to stop invasions, not create them and not finance them. In the United States, we reject the idea that mass numbers of people from foreign lands can be permitted to travel halfway around the world, trample our borders, violate our sovereignty, cause unmitigated crime, and deplete our social safety net. We have...
Okay, guys, wait a minute. I got to make a phone call.
We asserted that America belongs to the American people, and I encourage all countries to take their own stand in defense of their citizens as well. You have to do that because I see it. I'm not mentioning names. I see it, and I can call every single one of them out. You're destroying your countries. They're being destroyed. Europe is in serious trouble. They've been invaded by a force of illegal aliens like nobody's ever seen before. Illegal aliens are pouring into Europe. Nobody is ever, and nobody's doing anything to change it, to get them out. It's not sustainable. And because they choose to be politically correct, they're doing just absolutely
nothing. So what is the consensus in the chat?
It.
So it's stopping again, right? My cursor is here. I'm not doing anything. So again, guys, what do you want?
I said it's up to you, Grass.
So what do you see that only the middle is moving here? When I scroll?
Yeah.
Only the middle is moving. Is that weird, guys? Okay, guys. I don't even have that much open, right?
Oh.
Yes, no worries. I'm looking at my memory and everything. Like, it's pretty cool, right? This should not be happening. My computer's pretty cool, right? Why would this be happening? 37 degrees, right? No, it's really odd, guys. Anyhow, okay, guys, do you want to continue? Pick up tomorrow. Okay, guys, let's run through the decodes. So we stopped at 10 minutes and 34 seconds. Yeah? Okay, guys.
Yep.
Watching the end of this, it ends at 11:10. 11. Okay, guys, so let's go to the end.
Yeah, that was
for a
almost
planet
right,
of
smack in the
peace,
middle.
A world that is richer, better, and more beautiful than ever before. That can happen. It will happen. It will happen, and I hope it can happen and start right now, right at this moment. We'll turn it around. We're going to make our countries better, safer, more beautiful. We're going to take care of our people. Thank you very much. It's been an honor. God bless the nations of the world. Thank you very much. Bye.
11:05, guys. Bye, Hillary Clinton. Class action lawsuits can be very effective. And there it is, guys. 2 billion people. Global scale. Regulation of kill. People have the power to decide, guys. Beautiful. And if he started 2 minutes earlier, guys, it would have been 11:03, right? But again, he could have done it quicker, right? But again, Trump, we love you. 11:05, beautiful, guys. Class action lawsuits, right? Global, right? United Nations, right? You know, he was talking about the inferior inferior material that they were using, right? So again, that was brilliant, guys. Brilliant figure of speech. We're going to get back to this tomorrow, guys, but let's run through the decodes, guys, because there were some amazing crumbs that were dropping from Donald J. Trump. I have to call Miss Grasshopper because she saw something on the internet, a chair that I wanted for my entire life. And there is this grandfather selling it.
What? For your entire life?
Yes, yes.
Once in a lifetime deal.
Yes. No. So this was a chair that my grandfather used to have, right? And he gave it to my uncle. And it's a really, really rare chair that somebody can have, right? It's from, I don't know, it's a polysander wood. So I don't know what kind of, how to pronounce that in English, but it's these Eames armchairs, right? And the old original ones were made from polysander wood, right? And this is that one. And somebody is selling it for $300. And that is, these things are worth, over, I don't know, 7,000, crazy amount, guys.
Wow.
And some, like an old grandfather is selling it, So my girlfriend is texting with him saying, we got to go there. I told him, send some money. And no, we have to see it. So I got to give her a call. And then I try to run through the decodes. Elsa's going to be back tomorrow, guys. But maybe, yes.
Yeah, we can always come back tomorrow, right?
Yes, but wait. So let's play the clip first. Yeah? Just give me 2 minutes to have a talk, guys. Enjoy the show.
Talk?
So this keeps stopping as well, right?
And that stopped too. Sure. X don't like you today, I guess.
I know. Okay, F this. I can't do this anymore, guys. Why is this happening?
Reload.
Okay, should it? Okay, guys, let's do it.
Well, doesn't that suck?
Hey, luister, ik ga nog eventjes door. Oh.
Grass, we can hear you. And the video paused again, so this does not want to work today.
Firstborn unicorn, we absolutely love you. Right? Beautiful, guys. Wow. Okay, guys, beautiful that we could start the show with this beautiful, beautiful patriot.
Yeah, we have our first post of the day from Dan Scavino on Twitter.
Yes,
Who
sir.
posted that while we were watching your Lux video. You do know that, right?
Yes.
Bird?
Right? Yes. Oh, wow. Yes, sir.
Get it?
Yes, man. Dan
Of a new
Scavino.
world?
Man, look at this. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Baby love.
We might have to go back because
Oh yes, let's
I
go
am
back,
almost
guys.
positive we were either looking for the video or playing it.
No, 10:02.
Oh my, look at that. Grass?
Yes, man.
Yep.
Dude, and look at the time. Look at the time, guys.
Scat.
Look at the time now.
We
It's
love you, brother.
11:01. It's 11:01, and the clip is at 1:11. Let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what happens here. Make this beautiful, heart-touching clip.
Maybe we'll get some Q baby comes.
Boom! No way, dude. What the hell? Look at
it
this.
again. That's almost. And it stopped again. Come on, you stupid thing. Well, everybody, I hope everybody is enjoying the.
Now that's timing.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Dude, you know, this is kind of what we were saying in the beginning, right? We couldn't get to the decode, we couldn't get to video in, you know, this is happening before, right? Look at this. Man. Firstborn, send it to DM, please. What is going on? Listen to this at 10:47. Wait, maybe Durfman. Dude, maybe Durfman can do it. You can go into a Rumble, Twitter DM into the grass room. Try to isolate the video because I can't download it and I can't send it to a different DM. What? 10:47:17, guys. Dude, can Anna post this post tweet video at the top of the next board? I don't know how.
Man. Maybe we'll get some Q baby come.
A few hours later.
Maybe we'll get some Q baby come. I like the radio voice on that one. Maybe we'll get some Q baby comms.
Okay, guys. Woo!
Crazy.
Sorry for that. That was a little messy, right? We're playing that clip.
Well, it gave you longer.
Sorry for that, guys. Okay. Dig music. Okay, guys. So I didn't hear it. Maybe I was playing it through if somebody was saying something. If that's the case, I'm so sorry.
I mean, that's a beautiful birthday gift for Firstborn Unicorn, right?
Absolutely right.
I mean, I know it's tomorrow, but man.
Yes. And for Descovino, guys, to come out at the end of the day, right? With this drop, Future Proofs Past, haven't you figured it out yet? Important moment in time. The picture will be the signifier, will force the cue, and will be answered. Where we go one, we go all. Like how many where we go once, we go alls did we have during that show, right? Incredible, right? And you know, so this is when Descovino came off Air Force One, disembarked, right? When he was on Air Force One, this happened. This whole moment happened, right? Where he dropped, right? This is when he was on wheels up in Air Force One, right? So again, Descovino, we love you, right? This is that event, you know, where Stephen Miller was coming on stage, right? You know, sick people, Q. I wish I could get these bastards with you. Go get them. And Q is saying, right? We are.
He was on fire that night too.
Fine, right? Yes.
He was.
Mm-hmm. I know. You know,
started off slow, but then boom, he ended on fire.
Yeah, Q plus, right? Okay, guys. So there is, you know, love never fails, guys. 1 Corinthians 13, verse 8, right? Beautiful, beautiful phrase, right? Bible verse, you know, and you can see, you know, it trust, and there it is, guys. The comms were through the roof, guys. After this epic moment in time, right? You know, the team was making sure that we knew who was involved, right? Let me see if I can line this up perfectly. There it is. Boom. So, so the turning point, right? This is the truth regarding Descovino, right? Posting the back of Trump, right? The turning point. In quotations, saying this is not just the turning point event, but this is the turning point. Get it? Right?
So look at this, guys. The White House dropped at 5:32. Are you prepared? Ready for launch? Show the world the truth. Open their eyes. And then it talks about don't let POTUS suffer from the Soros loser, right? Okay. Make the Fake News Award your first organized tweet storm day, guys. Remember the storm, right? Making America great again, right? So then you look at the total seconds in between, between the White House dropping and the turning point from Dan Scavino posted at 17:42:57, right? The time in between brings you to the mirror timestamp to the Rothschilds and George Soros, right? So interesting, guys. The Soros, are you prepared? Ready for launch? Show the world the truth. Open their eyes. The fake news, aka, this is getting interesting, guys. In the upcoming decodes and drops and crumbs that they were dropping, because the fake news and the Soros are going to be exposed, guys. Because these two and the money is necessary to create what happened to Charlie, right? The one doesn't go without the other, right? And there it is, right? It is pointing to Soros and the two pluses, right? The one plus and the two pluses, right? So there's one and there's two, right? Okay, so then the turning point, guys, that dropped at 5:42. And that is saying, fight. Demand public disclosure. Be loud, be heard. This is just the beginning, right? So are you ready for launch? Are you prepared? Show the world the truth. Demand public disclosure. Be loud and be heard, right? And then the PM timestamp, right, of 5:42, right, 2450 is that beautiful drop. This is the promise, guys. This is where we're all going, right? We're going to show you a new world. Those who were blind will soon see the light. A beautiful, brave new world lies ahead. We take this journey together, one step at a time. Where we go one, we go all. There is the turning point, guys. Going from dark to light, right? Those who are blind will soon see the light. Show the world the truth. Demand public disclosure, right? There it is, right? Instead of fighting one another, right? We are showing you where the problem lies, right? And again, we're going to show you a safe and sane future, right? And it's beautiful that this is all coming together, right? Because I think during this show, right, before we went into the turning point, I was narrating this Decode, right? And so there's Dan Scavino yet again, showing the reunion between Elon and Donald Trump. And again, guys, look at the genius that is happening here. He's dropping at, 1934, 43 and 47 seconds, right? When you look at the PM timestamp, there is your beautiful mirror of what dropped. 743. What does drop 743 show you? The inner circle. Mika Brzezinski. Background. Family. Career. And if we do that, where does it point you to, right? Let's get back to that later on. The age of tech has hurt their ability to hide and control. Where there is Elon that bought the crime scene, right? The end is near. The media cleanse, JFK. Mika Brzezinski, she is the personification through the family and through her background back to Soros through her father's network, right? Now look at the mirror of the military timestamp, right? We got 743 and 743, right? Let's look at this mirror, 4349. There we see a quote from none other than George Soros. Destroying America will be the culmination of my life's work. A quote by George Soros. SQ is adding to this. Nobody escapes this, right? Look at this. The end is near, guys, right? Beautiful.
We're going to show you a new world. Are you ready for launch? Show the world the truth. Open their eyes. Those who are blind will soon see the light. See how beautiful this is. Do your research. See how it connects to Soros. And there it is. Nobody escapes this. They want to destroy America. Okay, so there is Elon, right? A beautiful... Look at his face. He's like, oh, shit. You know, he's going like, oh. You know, he's like, oh, what did he say? He's laughing, right? He's saying, right? You know? And he's like, oh, what did he say? Right? Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at him. He's saying, right? Right? This is where he said, right? 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 And he goes, chuck his thing, his jacket, right? And Elon is like, oh, he actually said that. You see the smirk on his face, right? He goes like, oh, but nobody can see that I'm laughing. Let me compose myself. Oh, okay, guys. But again, we saw it, guys. We saw the little grin, right? And Trump was like, you know, and he's laughing, right? Interesting. And he's looking in the camera, guys. He's looking straight up like, oops, do people see what just happened here? Right? So that was pretty interesting to see this whole, you know, look at this guy, right? You know, he's going like, right? 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 You see that? Right? Look at this. Look at this guy. Right? Right? And now he chucks his arm, you know, pulls his jacket, boom. And look at Elon going like, oh, shit. Really? I hope people don't see what's going on here. Let me compose myself, you know? Oh, there's the camera. Oops, red light. Okay, so there's a wing on us. Okay, guys, so that's funny, right? Interesting. Okay, but so what is about to unfold? Look at what Elon is posting after he comes back on the 21st, after he was having this meeting, right? He's saying, forgive our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. No point, no nothing. No point, no comma, just no point. That's it, right? Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us, right? Posted at 8:08 flat, guys. Flat. 8:08 p.m. What does 8:08 say? We all know, right? Did you count the spaces in the tweet and cross-reference those spaces left here to match meaning? Well, let's do that, right? How many spaces do we have? Well, you know, we got 69 characters, we got 11 spaces and 12 words. Okay, so what is about to happen, right? Let's see the spaces. 11 spaces, 12 words. So 11 spaces saying military intelligence versus the three-letter agencies, right? Who is the commander-in-chief of the military? Under what article can the president impose military takeover investigations of the three-letter agencies? What conditions must present itself? And why is this so very important? Who surrounds POTUS and they lost this very important power? The one area of government not corrupt and directly serves POTUS. And drop 12 is saying military intelligence referenced above is the absolute biggest inside drop this board will ever receive. So now think about how Antifa plays right into the plan. Always ahead. Good guys are winning, right? Boom. Soros. Media. Soros, right? Boom. Soros. Ready for launch. Those who are blind will soon seen. You know, demand public disclosure. You know, look at Mika Brzezinski, right? The family, Soros, no escaping. End is near. Media cleanse, right? You know, Trump told him something here that was like, whoops, 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 whoops. You know, it was, he had to smirk, right? And, okay, guys, so let's have a look at the characters, right? How many characters is he using? Because he's not ending this with a point, right? The complete characters, no, I think without the spaces, right, are 69, right? Godspeed to those who who will be put in harm's way. For you are the bravest men and women on earth. We will never forget. All share one title in common, and the title is of hero. The Lord is my shepherd. I lack nothing. He makes me lie down in green pastures, and he leads me beside quiet waters. He refreshes my soul, and he guides me along the right path for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the darkest valleys, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepared a table before me in the presence of my enemies, and you anointed my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely your goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Right? Again, so then we have, so there is the Lord's Prayer, right? And here is another prayer. And it's bringing you in connection to people who are put in harm's way, right? Calling them heroes, right? And, well, Charlie, was a epic one, right? But again, when you look at the post number, right? The post number and counter spaces, there is a resemblance, right? On 808, Q is responding to an anon that is saying, "Good to see you here again, Q. This confirmation feels great. You guys in POTUS are awesome, and thank you for all of this and everything you at Q and all these amazing anons are doing. Gratitude," right? And then Q is coming back saying, "Hey, there's another hint. Did you count the spaces and cross-reference to match meaning," right? Well, in the mirror of the post number, right? 3880, a similar thing is happening, right? There is an anon saying they fear an awake public, right? Each Q proves our strength too. Thank you, Q and Q plus, right? Well, this is a thank you to POTUS and Q plus, right? This confirmation feels great. And this is saying those confirmations, those proofs are proving our strength, right? They fear an awake public. Well, let's connect that to the previous drops that we have, right? Show the world the truth, right? Ready for launch, demand public disclosure. Those who are blind will soon see the light, and we're going into that brave new world, right? The Ace of Tech has hurt their ability to hide and control. The end is near, right? The quote of Soros, right? Now we are coming to that, that moment that this anon is saying they fear an awake public. The Q proves our strength. Thank you, Q and Q plus. And Q is coming in response to this anon. You have come far, anons and patrons. You are ready. Prepare for the storm, right? Now the storm is coming back, right? The tweet storm that we have over here, the tweet storm, right? Showing the world the truth. This brave new world lies ahead, right? One step at a time, the end is near, right? Whatever he told Elon here, right? He was like, "Oh, yeah, okay, that is, I can't laugh," right? And, there it is, guys. You have come far, anons and patrons. You are ready. Prepare for the storm, guys. So, interesting. Q responding to anons, saying, okay, this anon really liked what he saw, right? Thanking them, and then giving him another crumb, right? To how do you say that? To get a message, to read between the lines, right? Now, this anon is thanking Q and Q plus as well, right? And now he is giving another crumb. Prepare for the storm. You are ready, right? You have come for anons, right? Okay, so now let's go to the actual event. We saw this on Twitter. Many people were pointing out, the zero delta, between, well, not the zero delta, but more like the 7-year delta regarding enjoy the rally at the Q tonight. Well, yes, but on this date, on the 21st of 2018, Trump has had a literal rally in this arena called the Q, right? And if you look at the stadium, it's shaped like a Q, right? So that was level 1, right? But now let's do the same as we did with drop 22, right? Where we see who controls the National Guard. Are they activated across many cities? Can they work with the Marines? You know, what conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? And what former president used the military to save the Republic? This drop is leveled in that way, right? You know, this drop is leveled in that way, right? It's layered in that way, right? So there it is. It says, you know, what are the conditions, guys? The fake news about to shift the narrative against their masters in an effort to weather the storm. Panic is everywhere. Patriots are ready. Look at this, guys. You are ready. Prepare for the storm, guys, right? So this drop was in one thing talking about the rally literally in 2018, but it was also describing a situation that is literally happening now with the Smithman Act, right? With the fake news being exposed for what they are, right? With Antifa being designated a terrorist organization, right? Is the fake news now about to shift the narrative against their masters in an effort to weather the storm? Panic is everywhere. Patriots are ready, right? And as you look over here, you got the North 95 Avenue, right? And the drop is saying here, right? What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen here. Well, what was that? The activation of the National Guard, working in coordination with the Marines. And what was the result? The arrest, right? The mass arrest, right? Patriots are ready. Go back for the storm, right? Did you count the spaces? You guys are heroes. The military intelligence, right? There it is. You know, think about how Antifa is playing right into the plan, how Soros is being exposed, right? In many, many occasions, right? And this is where it's going to result in, right? The tweet storm day opened their eyes. So the beauty of this drop, you know, is of course, you know, at the Q tonight, but also describing the circumstances, right, of this moment in time back in 2018. Because, you know, how it could have gone is like, okay, we need a venue to do it, right? Okay, it needs to be somewhere in that region. Let's choose this one because we can do it on the 21st, and that would be a 7-year delta. You know, that is awesome, right? For them to show us that Trump, again, is giving a hint that they are aligning themselves with the Q movement, right? Which we all know, but now normies can come in and say, huh, that's weird. That's interesting, right? But to have the 59, what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen here. And we now already have the National Guard. And we have the 1,700 in the 19 states, right? And Trump made sure to show you that the statue of Washington is now in a predominant place in the Oval Office, signaling something, right? And above that, guys, the whole circumstance, you know, going against their masters, this fake news, right? The Smithman Act, right? To weather the storm. Patriots are ready. And Trump ends his speech, guys. He walks away from the mic exactly at 7:09 p.m., you know, where he calls his wife, you know, on the stage, right? Exactly a 0-minute delta, guys. Exactly, you know. I think I even took some screenshots where I went through and I saw that exactly at the 15-second mark, right? What Trump was doing there, right? I think he's moving away from the mic, right? So I think I can send that to Durfman or Lance, but you know, we got some. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see. Okay, Angel Magic is with us. We love you, sister. Let me see if I can send it to Durfman, guys. If I can find the pictures. Okay, so Miss Grasshopper already paid the person $200. So it's we got the chair, guys. We got the chair. So that's a good sign. So I'm happy.
By the
so
way,
yes,
I'll just add that rapid response did hit a to-the-minute delta at 7:09.
Okay. Oh, Dance Vino, guys. I saw the 21st. Is it today the 21st?
Today's the 23rd.
23rd. Okay, okay.
23rd.
I saw just something flip by when I was opening up my phone from Desk Vino, posted on the 21st. So there was the Air Force One. Let me see, Durfman, and let me go into my pictures and let me see. I have to go back a few days. Okay, there it is. Wait, so there is. Let me do this one. I can't do it. So I have to send them identically. Okay, so this is one. Sorry, guys. Doing one by one, guys. Okay, so there's two. Okay, there is. Let me see. There is three. And just showing you. There's the last one. With the. Let me see. Where she is coming up the stage. Okay, guys. So let me see, guys, if I can show this to you, because I narrowed down the. So it means it equates to. There it is. Let's go to X. Let's go to DMs. Let's go to Durfman. On top, guys. Boom. There is Durf. Okay, so picture one, right? So I looked at when it was still 7:08, right? 7:08 at 30 seconds into the clip, right? I just recorded 1 minute and 47 seconds to get a few good screenshots, right? On exactly when it was 7:09 and 15 seconds. I wanted to know when that was, right? When was 7:09 and 15 seconds? Are you so I wanted to see what Trump was doing there, right? And I believe, so there you see, this is just 30 seconds when it hit from 7:08 to 7:09, right? 7:08 to 7:09 at 30 seconds, okay? So there is one, boom. There is the second one. Okay, so there is 32. Now it is 7:09, right? 32, right? And now we're going to add 15 seconds, right? So that equates to, when this timer is now on 47, we added 17 seconds to, 15 seconds to 7:09, right? Are we 5 by 5, guys? Right? So it just was 7:09 at 30. Now it is, 7:09. It just hit 7:09. So now we got to add 15 seconds to 32. And that means that when this ticker is on 47, it is 7:09 and 15 seconds, right? Okay. So now let's move, guys. Let's see what Trump is doing, right? There it is. Boom. He walks off the mic, guys. So, so he is moving away from the mic and inviting on stage her, right? His wife, exactly at the delta, guys, to the second, right? I make sure, there it is, guys, 7:09, 47 seconds, that, 15 seconds ago, it just turned 7:09, right? So do you see what's going on, right? Interesting, right? And then, 7:09 and the camera pans, right? 7:08, right? He walks and she walks on stage, right? So really at the delta, guys, Trump is hitting an absolute delta. For this to be planned by the team is awesome, right? Because they made sure to highlight the Q drops. Enjoy the rally at the Q tonight, right? Because this already happened in 2018. The thing is that this moment is describing exactly what is happening now, guys, right? That is the wow thing, right? And again, the 59 talking about Saudi Arabia, again, exactly what needed to happen, right? The National Guard working in coordination with the Marines, and what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen here. Keep digging and keep organizing the info into a graphic, guys. A zero delta, guys. Man, right? This is huge, right? This is more than just, okay, this, right? This drop is almost prophetic, right? You know, right? Interesting, really, really. This is the wow thing, guys. Patriots are ready, as we had this crumb before in the truth number. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us, guys, right? A fair and awake public, right? The public will know the truth, right? Open their eyes. Those who were blind will soon see the light. Sometimes you must walk through the darkness before you see the light, right? We take this journey together, the turning point in between quotations, pointing to Soros, pointing to Mika Brzezinski, follow the backgrounds and the family careers, bringing you straight up to Soros, which, you know, the culmination of his life's work will be destroying America, guys, right? The age of tech has hurt their ability to hide and control. The end is near. The media cleanse, JFK. And again, when you go to this drop, there it is, the fake news, right? The media cleanse, shifting the narrative against their masters in an effort to weather the storm, guys. Panic is everywhere and patriots are ready, right? When did Q say this again? Patriots are ready because the storm is close, right? Prepare for the storm, guys. Interesting, right? Okay, so there is Dan Scavino yet again, right? To repost that thing that he posted at 10:32, right? Let me just see. I think he's reposting that hug, right? Between Trump and there it is. This tweet he's reposting again, right? Love never fails, right? So there it is. There is the video of that event, right? He's reposting this. Initially, he posted this at 10:32, right? Red October, stay tuned and watch. Q+, right? Never forget those in the background, right? The gap code, points you to Dan Scavino. But the picture, it shows you Trump from the back. And this is showing you Trump from the back as well, right? Interesting that the truth number, the post number, is pointing you to Tippy Top, right? This was requested. Did you listen today, right? Well, what happened during that show, right? We had beautiful Lux, right? Turning 12 weeks old. We got beautiful Sing a New Song, right? Making a song for her. And Dan Scavino posting exactly at that time. Firstborn Unicorn, guys, sorry. Posting that beautiful song, right? And Lance said, we might have a nice, beautiful, what was it again? QAnon baby, right? And so for this tweet number, right, to make sense, because he could have waited, right? Because this generates many tweets, right, from, I guess, Cash Patel, right, and all the others that QAnon is scraping. But this is the one that he got, right? 1990, right? The tippy top shape. It was requested. Did you listen today, right? So if you listened today, earlier, right, you would have heard Lance say, hey, we might have the QAnon baby, right, later on. And exactly that is what we got, right? So that was beautiful, guys. That was embedded a little bit and saying, never forget those in the background, right? Beautiful. Dan Scavino dropping us these things from Air Force One, right? Right? There's your Ruth Bader Ginsburg, guys. Uh-oh, right? Do not forget about those in the background, right? And again, Dan Scavino just hit this 5-year delta with Ruth Bader, right? But Trump learned that she died, and he said, oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, right? See how this is happening, right? What he is putting the emphasis on. the crumbs that he's putting out there and making sure to have that, it was requested that you listen today, right? Again, let me see. Yes, the time to the next tweet, right, is bringing us to the virus, right? And remember, this is the 22nd, right? The 22nd. And the next day, guys, like Trump was telling during, the memorial, right, of Charlie, he was making sure that everybody knew that he was going to have a big event regarding the vaccines, right? So interesting that, the timestamp of Dan Scavino, the 4230, right, is bringing us to boom week ahead. Treason doesn't pay well in the end. Was it about the virus or the election, right? This is that tweet, right? And, the mirror of his total seconds, right, is bringing us to maximum transparency, right? Panic in DC. But again, this, in connection with the virus, right? That is awesome with Fauci, right? Overwhelming majority of people recover from this virus, right? Dr. Fauci, right? Maximum transparency. But in fact, this drop is talking about, the criminal referral time, the offense, right? So now when Trump is rebaptizing the Department of Defense to the Department of War, now we are in the time of offense, right? So the boom week ahead, right? And the, let me see, the truth number of Dan Scavino, right, is pointing us to, so the 199 is pointing us to Tippy Top, right? The 1990 is bringing us to all the bad actors. Nellie Orr, Barack Obama, Hussein, right? Of course, right? Hussein, FBI, James Comey, the IG report, and the sealed indictments, Mr. Huber, right? Again, meeting not yet released, +7. How many times did Trump talk about 7, right? Interesting, +7. This is, I think, where Durfman comes in, right? Or I'm just going to add this one. This is where Durfman then comes in. I'm not sure if he's with us. But again, guys, so in the beginning, right, as you saw, Dan Scavino was hitting us, right, at the exact time that we showed you that beautiful video made by Firstborn Unicorn.
Playing it.
No, Ted, we love you, sister. And Durfman, where was that again? Like, how many seconds did you say that? Oh, at the end, right? At the end. But also somewhere here.
Bird.
Right? Yes. Oh, wow. Yes, sir.
Get it?
Yes, man. That's
of a new world.
Man, look at this. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Baby love.
We might have to go back because...
Oh, yes. Let's go back, guys.
I'm positive we were either looking for the video or playing it.
No, 10:02.
Oh, my. Look at that. Grass?
Yes, man.
Yep.
Dude, and look at the time. So where did you say that again? I know it's at the back, but in the video. Do you know that, Lance?
It's definitely closer.
Look at the time, guys.
Yeah,
look at the,
I could be wrong.
In the beginning?
Yeah, it's closer to the beginning.
Right?
Guys. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, we have our first post of the day from Dan Scavino on Twitter.
Yes,
Who
sir.
posted that while we were watching your Lux video? You do know that, right?
Yes, yes.
Bird?
Right? Yes. Oh, wow. Yes, sir.
Get it?
Yes, man. Dan
of a new
Scavino.
world?
Man, look at this. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Baby love.
We might have to go back because...
Okay, so this is not
yes,
let's go back.
almost...
Sorry?
Grass?
Yes, man.
Yep.
Dude, and look at the time. Look at the time, guys.
Scat.
Look at the time now.
We
It's
love you,
11:01. It's 11:01, and the clip is at 1:11. Let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what happens here. Make this beautiful, heart-touching clip.
Maybe we'll get some Q baby comes.
Boom, guys. There it is. There it is. There is Led saying it, guys. Saying it. At 21, at 9:21, on September 21, guys, 2025. 11:05:29, guys. Lance actually says it. Listen to this.
Timing is crazy.
Clip.
Maybe we'll get some Q baby comes.
Boom! No. Oh, way, dude.
No.
There it is, guys. Beautiful, guys. Later, guys. Right over here. Wait a minute. Right over here, guys. This is the 21st, guys. When Dan Scavino, so like I showed you, right? Over here, Dan Scavino and Trump were wheels up on Air Force One, right? Then they returned from that trip, right? And posted this, right? They posted this at 23:47:33 at September 21st, right? Again, same evening, just minutes before midnight, right? Posting the arrival of Air Force One, right? Again, the gap codes are pretty wild, guys. But again, let me show you guys. And there it is, guys. QAnon baby, guys. 23:47. Look at this. Again, important moment in time. The picture will be the signifier. The signifier will force the Q, and the Q will be answered. Where we go one, we go all. Happening at the beginning. What Lance was saying is, wait, dude.
Maybe we'll get some Q baby comes.
Boom! No, dude. There it is, guys. 11:05, guys. Like 12 hours. Let me see, guys. 12 hours and 43 minutes later, guys, and somewhat seconds, right? Dan Scavino drops this, right? Unbelievable. Important moment in time, the QAnon baby, right? Where, his post number is saying relevant for coming events. Future will prove past, right? There is your proof again, the QAnon baby. We are listening. Everything has been read by full, right? We love you guys, right? And the mirror timestamp is saying, haven't you figured it out by now, right? Beautiful, guys. Beautiful, right? Yes, Durfman, is there something you wanted to share with me? Because I got one more to go. If you're busy, I can still explain this one.
Yeah, I think you were going to move to...
This one.
Oh.
And this one.
You weren't going to move to the one that was posted at 35 past midnight? I thought you had one of those. But yeah.
35 past midnight. Yeah, did that one disappear?
You did. It was like a 35, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Something like
so
that.
Where is that sucker, guys? Where is that sucker? Okay, wait. I didn't have to go into material, guys. Sorry. Let's see, guys. Come on. Why is it gone, guys? Sometimes that happens, guys. My tabs are just flipping out. Okay, guys, where is that one? Let me see. No. Yeah. But I already explained this one, right? I already showed this one. Yes. This one is right over here. There it is. This one. Yes, this one.
Okay, that one's part of that. Okay. I missed that, so yeah, I mean, well, it's up to you, dude.
Yeah, I gotta go, man. It's already, my God, look at this. It's already 5 minutes past 4.
Okay.
Jeez. Okay, wait.
All right.
Drop it, quick.
All right. Well, look, let's start off with that post itself, right? Here's the link. So, guys, this is what Scavino posted at 35 past midnight. And what I thought was interesting, pardon me, what I thought was interesting was looking at the post number saying 290932. The 932, I highlighted, the creation of the internet and connecting platforms is bringing about their downfall. So I thought that was interesting, the connecting, right? The 2909 was interesting because it says test 11. And Dan Scavino posted an 11-second clip, right? And if you look at drop 11, it starts off with key. Who surrounds POTUS? And then this is part of the kicker, guys. It's drop 3500. It's a Twitter link to the Panorama Q, or the Paranorm Q, I should say. Yeah, that's better. And that just says confirmed. And when you click on that little gray box, you see part of that link. It says, let's chat about subterranean support systems, yada, yada. But then the hashtags, you've got hashtag QBaby, hashtag where we go when we go all, where we go when we go all worldwide.
Man.
But this is not,
yeah.
This isn't, this is just the appetizer.
Yes.
You want to exit out of this and scroll up.
I like that one too because
dude.
it's Q baby, not QAnon baby, right?
Yes. Okay,
All right,
guys.
guys. So let's start on the left side.
Okay,
you
guys.
You pointed out
to the left.
You pointed out that drop 929, right?
Mm-hmm.
Drop 929 refers to 928. The second line says daughter of a pastor, right? And we see in the middle, I added the little post that I made from when Scavino posted at 10:52:01 earlier that morning. And we see 10:25 has got a little where we go when we go all, as does 10:52, which talks about birth, etc., etc. Now,
where's that?
Oh, it's in the. It's
in
orange,
here, dude. Yes, I
box.
gotcha. Okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
I was looking. Sorry.
Yeah. So that is
birth of a new nation. Yes.
Yeah. So I highlighted obviously Baby Lux. I highlighted the date. I highlighted the where we go ones, we go alls because they are pertinent.
Yes.
You'll see why in just a moment. Now, yeah, we have also, you look at those numbers, the post numbers, 290929. You've got 2909 in there, going frontwards and backwards.
Yes. 2909, yes.
And drop 2909 is right there. 2909 says test 11. And we have an 11-second clip from Dan Scavino. Right?
Yes, absolutely.
Now we see, and I wonder, by the way, like that clip that you showed where,
yes,
like
it was at 11:11. Yes,
Trump leaning in like that, right? So I wonder if it's the same footage just from the back, as opposed to the one that we saw from the front. So yeah, and again, you got drop 11 that's got key. Who surrounds POTUS? Well, right now, Elon is surrounding POTUS, and a huge crowd is surrounding POTUS.
Absolutely.
So, as we showed you guys, we had QAnon baby in drop 2347, the hours and minutes, and then the minutes and seconds, 3500. We've got hashtag QBaby. So I did a little time in between those two posts, and this is where the fun begins, guys.
Okay, guys, the gap code.
Let's start with the seconds. 2847. And drop 2847. What do we have there?
Boom.
The baby on the floor.
Yes. The start.
So
yes. And this is that drop, right? This is that drop that goes into the vaccines. And this is when, when I went to that government agency, right, where everybody needs to share their babies. And this is when I start bringing up the vaccines, right? Like, and this is when I went into the whole spiel, like, yes, Trump can only say so much, right? As, he's the president of a country, right? And, there's national security laws. If he's going to spill the beans on certain things, that would cause, public panic, right? So it could be seen as, under national security that he can't say certain things regarding 9/11, right, as POTUS, or regarding vaccines, right? Well, the very next day he proved me wrong, right? And exactly that other Monday, right, 7 days later, that Monday, he dropped the actual video calling it poison, right? And now he's coming out with the vaccine and saying, hey guys, this stuff is really bad, right? Don't do it, right? So interesting how it all started with me, right? And then it's all regarding little Lux, right? Go ahead. Durfman. I think he's on the phone.
Sorry guys. I had a call coming in. This is nuts. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, right? I think you can...
Yes, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. So again, the hours, the minutes and seconds, guys. The 2740, you have more than you know, right? The 791 brings you to the Q+. For the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, right? Not to have this, right? Right? Plans, not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future, right? Protect post, right? Protect Q+, right? Beautiful. Protection, right? You have more than you know. Sarah Snyder's, we love you. Crimes against children will unite. Yes, all. Yes, absolutely. Across party lines, absolutely. All of humanity. God bless you. And thank you for these shows, gentlemen. Well, Sarah Snyder, with all the love in my heart. And yeah, guys, there is the 47. Yes.
Thank you, Sarah. And I'm taking my break.
Okay.
Taking my last break. So yeah, where were you?
Yeah, so I went through the 2740, the 791, was about to get into the 4745.
Yeah, go right ahead.
No, you got it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, the 4745 is pointing at crimes against children. Good timing, Sarah, by the way. So there you go, guys. Children, Q baby. I thought, why not, right? And we also have 1970 that has a where we go when we go all. Again, as does 2347, as does 3500. And we also have the 3295 in the days. And yeah, that's another one where we go when we go all, which also happens to be, there's a hashtag where we go when we go all, MAGA, as does 1970, where we go when we go all. So, yeah, that wraps it up. I mean, 791, we looked at it earlier. We looked at that one earlier today, and I was giggling because I knew it was coming up. Being a Q+ with all that, put together. Yeah, dude.
Yes. What an honor, right? What an absolute honor,
baby.
With Lance, this is how it all started, guys. It started with Little Lux. That's been a boarding Marine One, Air Force One. And then he drops and Lance says this.
Maybe we'll get some Q baby comes.
Boom, right? Wow. Unbelievable, guys. You know? Unbelievable comms, right? Beautiful dance Cavino, right? You know, coming here with the QAnon baby, right? You know, relevant to upcoming events, future proofs past. Haven't you figured it out by now, right? You know, the picture will be the signifier. We'll force the Q and it will be answered, guys. We're gonna get into, you know, the nitty gritty tomorrow, guys. But again, this is the 21st, right? Now it is the 22nd, guys. And Dan Scavino is hitting another beauty, guys. He's posting something. Again, tomorrow I'm gonna see what he reposted because it comes from the Elon Musk Scavino thing, right? Something regarding Elon Musk and Scavino that Dan Scavino is answering to, right? And the gap in between is 17 seconds, guys. Delta to reply, 17 seconds. And then Dan Scavino hits 23, 22, 46. 22, 46, guys. This drop. 22, 46. 17-second delta. How does he even do that? Go Q, guys. Where Q is saying, Anons, nice catch, Anon, right? Again, he's doing this 17-second delta and then dropping this one. The best is yet to come, guys. Like I said, every time they're doing these confirmations, it's, you know, it's humbling, right? To say the least, right? And every time I think like it can't get any better, right? It can't get any better. And somehow every time they prove me wrong, right? Look at this one, the 3224, right? Maximum transparency, panic in DC, right? As the timestamp over here, the 1846 is saying artists catch the message. Do you believe in coincidences? The Q400, again, an airplane with a shout out to the Anons. Nice catch, Anon. Boom, 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 boom. Next week, guys. As we saw from Dan Scavino earlier, that the gloves are off regarding, you know, the vaccines. And James Comey is up on the 7th of October. And Hillary is up the 9th, guys. So greatness is about to happen. And this is the final drop, guys. Again, you know, Trump was trolling, you know, saying, you know, top secret, we got the Venezuela militia in training. Very serious threat, right? Buckle up, buttercups. And put the buttercups in a whole different perspective, guys. And Trump, we love you to the moon and back. And again, guys, I'm giving you the sauce regarding the vaccines. We're gonna get into this tomorrow, guys. Let me focus now on Miss Grasshopper. You know, she needs me now. Little Lux needs me. Tomorrow we got a big day ahead of us. Maybe, okay, I'm not even sure if I can do a show, but again, I will try to be there with you because we got so much to go through. The gold card, the decode of the Charlie Kirk Memorial, right? This whole vaccine thing, right? And of course, the interview that came out on Sunday, guys. We're gonna try to plow our way through this. Also decode everything live from them. Let me give the final words to our beloved Lance on his epic quest and Durfman. Yes, and then we go, guys.
Well, another epic show, right? We couldn't even
love you, Lance.
POTUS's comms, right? Like we knew that was gonna happen.
No, yep.
Especially when his speeches are like an hour, right? It takes us at least 3 just to get through those. And look at that. We didn't even get 20 minutes into the video.
Yeah, you know.
So, and that's why we love doing live decoding, right? And so does everyone else. So, man, thank you, team, once again. POTUS, keep doing your thing, right? He called out Russia. He called out the UAE right to their face, right? You gotta love him. Saying he's gonna talk with them later. You've seen the meeting with Zelensky, so something's definitely going on, right? Behind the scenes, in front of us, everywhere, for sure. I didn't even know Zelensky was here, right? Like that was out of nowhere. But there's so much happening a lot of times I can barely keep up anymore, honestly. You know, POTUS posts all the time. Scavs, he's posting all the time. Love you guys. And yeah, we'll see about next show. Watch our socials and you'll see when we go live.
Absolutely, guys. Lance, so thanks so much for always hosting the OBS epic compilations of the videos, guys. Give it up for Lance. We love him. And again, guys, let me give the final words to our beloved RQ Durf, man.
Well, Lance, I was going to say, don't forget Rapid Response 47. Because, if you guys missed it at the beginning of the show, well, they did it again, right? Just another one to add to the list. So
you made a graphic?
Yeah, we showed it earlier.
Okay. Gotcha.
With the 101 graphic confirmed in the middle.
Yes, beautiful.
So, what more can we say about Dan the Man?
Yes. The man that controls the internet, guys. Right?
Yeah.
The master of the internet.
Yeah, which it's kind of funny. If you guys remember a little earlier in the show, Grasshopper talking about the 55s and how we can see that those 55s are, 5x5s. Scavino ends up posting at 2:19 and 55 seconds. And then, as you probably saw, Trump's last post was at 2:55 and 21 seconds. Somehow, seemingly putting an emphasis on the 55s. So amazing. We absolutely love you guys. Trump, Scavino, Cash, General Flynn, Elon, everybody running the Rapid Response and White House accounts, Chuck Grassley, whoever else I'm forgetting, everybody in the chats. We love you guys. Angel Magic, by the way, has been with us for a little bit.
We love you.
And we absolutely love you, Angel. We don't know if we'll be back tomorrow, so keep an eye on the socials. And if not tomorrow, probably Thursday. So until then, love you guys. Love you, Lance. And love you, Hopper. And love you, Lux. And Mrs. Hopper. Wow. What a show. What a past couple of shows.
Absolutely.
Love you guys.
Well, Durf, man, we love you, brother. I'm doing a little decode on what Trump is doing over here. The 3-5, let me see. The 3154 or 42. Okay, guys, there's your Epstein Island and your 2 guys. I got to see what Trump is dropping at the end, guys. So again, we got a little, deeply connected. So we have, the choice is yours. Contact window is good, guys. So I love that one. The contact window is good. The Clinton Foundation, Panic in DC, nothing to see here, right? We got, POTUS on behalf of the European Union, right? So there is another beauty, Let me see, guys. Patriots are in full control, guys. Another beauty from Donald J. Trump. Do as we say or face the consequences, right? Remember the consequences right over here. The consequences, suffer the consequences, pointing to the Rothschilds, pointing to Soros, a confirmation that we have, a hint that we had 10 days before Trump designated Antifa as a terrorist organization, right? So again, beautiful what Trump is doing, saying enormous evidence, guys, beautiful, pointing to shift. Would POTUS make a serious accusation if the truth wasn't about to come to light, guys? Nothing can stop what is coming. Nothing, right? Again, the crumbs that we had from let me see, which is this one? The crown jewel decode, right? Nothing can stop what is coming, right? As the drops of Danske Wino are showing us, right? Nothing will stop what is coming, right? There it is, Now, you are the history, history is being made. You're the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. Nothing, right? Again, a beautiful copy back to nothing can stop what is coming, right? The crown jewel decode. Look here, do not look there, right? Again, important to understand.
going forward, guys. And again, a little Epstein action going on, guys. So again, let me thank you all for watching. Thank you all so much for joining us. And you know, tomorrow will maybe be a last-minute call, guys, if I'm gonna make it. We're trying to find somebody that can bring it, catch it for us, you know. So we pay the money, we send a few people to collect it for us, and then they will drop it wherever we want to. Yeah, maybe that's going to be possible. So let me see, and then I can go live, guys. But again, I love you all. I love you, Q team. Our shows are only as good as the crumbs that you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us. Trump is talking about the paper tiger, guys. So that's, I'm going to get to the bottom of this, guys. So pay attention to our socials. I love you guys to the moon and back. Let's play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you. And see you hopefully tomorrow, guys. Bring a friend. Q Team Trump, Dan Scavino, we love you. Rapid response, God bless you all. And guys, thank you all so much for giving us, you know, the necessary crumbs to reignite, right? Or further light the fire in the souls of these beautiful, beautiful patriots that have been holding the line for such a long time and are taking care of one another. We love you guys, and let's go, guys. Okay. Let's play. Let's go, guys. Shout out to everybody watching. Okay, guys, Kim Stein. Let's start with KQ Trooper, Jos Reinders.
I will be a president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness.
Shellas.
Anger.
Sheila Z. 2.
Extremism.
Morocco, God bless you. Kim Can. Jordy M.
Fury. No progress.
Okay, guys,
no
God bless you
nation.
all on YouTube. Spiritual Cafe, we love you.
Don't piss down my back and
CD1
tell me it's
Gator,
raining.
Mama Bear
We gonna
Farm.
hold.
Jenna Franklin, we love you.
We gonna hold.
Yes, we're gonna hold the line.
We gonna hold.
Danny Backers, Susie 6038.
We gonna hold. We gonna hold.
We're gonna hold the line. Time. Democrats piss me off. Beautiful. Your magic. Jenna Franklin, love that name. Jasmine Rose, The Hein. Gary Cameron, Susie 6038. Oh, it's 1921. Long rifle. Beautiful VIP patrons. Sarah Snyders. The Graminator, we love you. Jamie WV, God bless your beautiful soul. Jasmine Rose. NLM. 5, we love you. CB1 Gator. Highlanders.
We gonna hold the line.
Sauce 2522. Rosebud. Sing a new song. You broke the internet system. We love you. Benjamin Franklin. Gary Cameron. Janine. God bless you. Jeff Stewart, 1977.
So shiny.
Donald J. Trump. Stardust. 46. Oh, baby, this is gonna be a good one. All right. Moving 51. We have Reese cruising out to the 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and phone trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Okay, guys, 1546. Durfman, you got this.
United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, reporting at Gate Scabby.
Gate Scabby, we knew this day would come. So grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears. Grab your popcorn. Get ready, guys. Here we go. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed for millennia, and as you can see unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition of greatness. And shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pat Bonney, Chuck Grassley, the Less Than 10, Winston Wallace. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Wow, guys.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
But that is a dangerous.
But that is a dangerous
defeatist belief.
Defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion
that
we are gripped by forces
we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the storm mega. Okay, guys, let's wait until the Where We're Going One Week All is full in screen, because you guys are absolute proof of this. I was too late, guys. Let's do that again. The Where We Go One Week All, full in screen. And there it is. Boom. Okay, guys. Full screen. And Trump just dropped as we were going out, guys. So let's pay attention. Rumble videos, guys. Boom time. And as we can see, plate is full. Have faith. Clowns are being exposed. We already knew this, though, right? Like I showed you in the drops, but Anons already knew this, right? Let me see. The crumbs from, wait a minute, right over here with George Soros, I guess. But Anons already do this, right? Let me see, where's the Soros stuff? Oh, there it is. No, it's not. Where is it? Again, I can't think on my feet like this. But Anons already do this, right? Like, where the hell was that drop? It was a profound drop, guys, that I'm showing you very, very much. I can't get it. I can't get it. It was somewhere. Where the hell is it? It's a drop that I always use, guys. Come on now. Yeah, there it is, guys. There it is. The crown jewel decode. Jeez Louise, guys. But of course, Anon already knew, right? Boom, the deltas, guys. You are learning the crown jewel decode. Confirmed, but we already knew this, though, right? Boom. Donald J. Trump with the mirror timestamp of 430, right? Boom. Look at this. The where we go one, we go all. Another one, guys. At Gitmo time, we are with you, right? What Trump was saying during his, thing regarding, how do you say that? There it is, right? The we are with you, right? We are with you on request of Anons, right? The zero delta. Trump was spelling it out. We are with you, right? Beautiful. The Trump is dropping this yet again, guys. We are with you. Gitmo time, right? The we where we go one, we go all. With the we the people, guys. Beautiful. There it is, guys. Worldwide Anons, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let me see. Over the target, right? Beautiful, guys. Donald J. Trump, we love you. The pain. What a wonderful day, guys. James Comey coming up for his subpoenas really soon, guys. Okay, so this is where it ends, guys. This is something that I got from another drop. But the crumbs that we got from Donald J. Trump are right over here, guys. Let me check his truth number before I check out, guys. Before I check out. Somehow, this is again on a different page. I don't know why. Computer is playing with me, guys. Let me see. 4467. Oops. Test. Code Monkey. Please log and confirm ident, guys. Again, wow. We love you, sir. And again, let me see. 764. Always on the last one. There it is, guys. You're missing the connections. Continue to build the map. The map provides the key. The key spreads the truth. The truth shines light. Light saves humanity. Future proofs past. Trust the plan, guys. Donald J. Trump hitting it out of the park as we are saying goodbye to all of you, right? Again, we were already in the Holton line, so we had to do a timestamp, right? So some of it is making a lot of sense, but the truth number was the kicker, guys, right? Okay, so let me see 2946. 2946. This is where it all drops. Enormous evidence, guys. Enormous evidence. How beautiful. And continue to build a map. The map provides the key. The key spreads the truth. The truth shines the light. The light saves humanity, right? You are the saviors of mankind. And light, future proves past, right? And trust the plan, guys. Dan Scavino, yet again, guys. You are the saviors of mankind. There it is. History is being made. And that's why, guys, nothing will stop what is coming, right? The light that saves humanity. So these annals that Dan Scavino was highlighting here, right, are the ones who, find the truth, right? They found the key, right? They used the map, right? And used the map, right? They used the map, hence they got the key. Once that key opens all doors, they find the truth. And they share that light that saves humanity, right? You are the saviors of mankind. How many times did Dan Scavino confirm this, regarding the air shows, right? Now, what are the odds of that? Only analysts can fully appreciate the continued validation and confirmations through COVID series of mathematically impossible coincidences in order to maintain structural integrity. Wheels up, dropping, Birth of a New Nation, as we played a beautiful song from Firstborn Unicorn, right? And, there it is again, boom. While we cannot telegraph everything for reasons all can understand, we do try in our own way to inform loyal analysts and patrons. What are the odds? How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? And there it is again. Saviors of mankind. Why? Because they continue to build a map. Hence they got a key. Hence they find the truth. Hence it shines light that saves humanity. Trust the plan, future-proofs past. Donald Trump, we love you. And again, it's an absolute honor to do this. I really want to be with you tomorrow. I'm going to do everything I can in my power to be there. Bring a friend, Sarah Snyder, Anita shit you not. We love you. Love your name, by the way. Miss Penny Black, Trucy, we love you. And Defrustrated. God bless you all. Indeed, the Keystone, right? God bless you all. Lance Durfman, God bless you both. Thank you so much for always being here with me, having my back. And again, Trump, again, we love you. Thank you so much for everything you're doing. And kind of this is what we were saying, right? The proofs that they were, this is what I was saying just a few minutes ago, right? Before I was signing off, I was saying, the proofs are reigniting the patrons who are watching, right? Reigniting the patrons that are watching, and rekindling that flame, right? And now Trump is dropping that beautiful timestamp in regards of the proofs, right? The proofs and the light, and the light that saves humanity, right? And again, beautiful that Donald Trump did this. We love you, sir. And again, see you hopefully tomorrow, guys. And bring a friend. God bless you all. Lance, take it away.